After all the work and all the miles,
Get that train rolling, man.
all the sign-filled shows and sold-out seats. Now it's all about to change.
Are you ready?
It's not often that the Chief Content Officer, Paul Triple H Levesque, is here on Raw. He must have some major news to share.
Let's hear what the game has to say.
As you all know, we've been building a new era in WWE, a direction that's bolder than anything you've ever seen before. But to forge this path, we need talent who can rise to the occasion. Whether that's someone who's already here or an outsider ready to step in and lead the charge. Who is gonna be the superstar to lead us to that next level? Well, we're gonna answer that question starting next Monday on Raw with the WWE Draft.
The WWE Draft kicks off next Monday. That's huge news.
Raw and SmackDown GMs Adam Pearce and Nick Aldis have decisions to make that will shape the future of WWE. Now, I know I'm supposed to be impartial, but as a Chief Content Officer, I'm gonna drop a couple of hints about who I think will be selected #1 overall and become the leader of this new era. This individual is going to be a force in the women's division for years to come. I've seen her potential for greatness already as one of the top superstars on Raw. They could be the next EST, the next American Nightmare, or better yet, carve their own path to lead the new era of WWE. It all starts at the draft when we take the next step in WWE's revolution.
Sounds like the CCO thinks one of Raw's top names might be going #1 overall.
I can't wait for draft night.
Hey, glad we could catch up. We should talk about what Triple H said.
What do you mean?
He basically anointed you the first overall pick in the draft. And it's all over social media, too. Everyone thinks you're going #1 to SmackDown.
Well, it's not a guarantee.
True. Nick Aldis could do something stupid and select someone else. But if tonight is your last night on Raw, I just want to wish you good luck.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
Oh, and speaking of the draft, just a friendly piece of advice. Make sure you look good up there on the stage.
What are you getting at?
I know in the past you had to wear whatever the office told you to for your non-ring attire. And sometimes you'd even have to wear the same ugly shirt for years on end. But things are different now. Like Hunter said, it's a new era with fewer restrictions. So you can wear whatever casual attire you want to express who you are. Got it?
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Thanks.
No problem. And hey, if you did lose tonight, maybe that would cause you to slip to me at #2 in the draft. Just saying.
Oh, look, it's the #1 draft pick.
Well, not yet, at least.
I don't deal in rumor and innuendo, I deal in facts. And the fact is, no matter who goes #1 in the draft, it doesn't matter, because it will always be Tiffy time.
If I am the #1 pick to SmackDown and you stay here on Raw, I really hope we cross paths again someday.
Everyone hopes they cross paths with me. It's their only hope at relevance.
You sure think highly of yourself. Let's see what the GMs think next week.
Here's the woman who might be moving on from Raw in the WWE Draft.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from New York, the Superstar!
Obviously, everyone's convinced that this woman is the #1 pick Triple H was talking about. But she's got to put all that speculation aside. Speculation doesn't win matches.
That's true, Corey, but with all the talk surrounding this woman's future, I'm willing to bet she's looking to make a statement of her own here tonight.
The last chance to make an impression before the draft starts now. Here comes a great competitor with awful taste.
Representing the Judgment Day from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan!
Next level methodical, always gets what she wants.
Liv Morgan rocked Judgment Day, captured the Women's Championship, and most importantly, seduced Dom.
Well, Liv Morgan proved she could win the big one. She completed her revenge tour, and now we're about to see what's next.
With the draft days away, there's a lot on the line here, and when you're the name on everyone's lips, it also puts a target on your back.
And Liv Morgan is likely aiming right at it. This is her first match back after her long-awaited appearance on that streaming cheese-smelling show, and I'm sure she's looking to prove she's no Lineburger.
I think you meant Limburger, but did you just say a cheese-smelling show?
It's a lot more than just smelling cheeses. If you're a fan of the fromage and its aroma, it really is what it's saying.
A reversal, well scouted. Thrown off by a big-time uppercut.
German suplex, but that's not all.
Into a ripcord lariat. What a combination.
Well scouted by Liv Morgan.
Ooh. Sliding out of danger there.
Someone call a dentist. Oh, God, that hurt.
Knee straight to the neck.
Gosh.
Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope.
Now look at this laser focus. She's looking to put this to bed.
Getting back into the ring now.
Face, meet, knee. Setting it up. Boom!
She's taken her share of blows at this point.
Yeah, but she's not showing any signs of giving up.
Oh my gosh. Terminating knee smash.
Uh-oh. Harlem sidekick.
Oh, that knee just rocked him. Taking a moment to fire up this crowd and herself.
In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there. Find some payback with their own reversal. Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize? Oh, step up Enziguri. Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. Oof, kick finds it.
Liv is heading up top.
From the top. Splash.
Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Front face like a plate into the guillotine.
Just wrenching away here.
Fighting desperately.
Able to shrug off her opponent.
She countered that into her own offense. Kick gets caught.
Uh-oh. Proof these superstars have done their homework.
Caught the leg.
Knee right to the face. Into the cover, looking for the win.
She powers out immediately there.
She still has enough energy for a simple kick out.
She's being derailed here. The cover. She's going for it. And a shoulder in the air.
That's still a quick kick out at this point.
Arm wringer.
Well, that changed.
Wow, what a kick.
And a kick to the back.
Cover here. Is it enough? She kicks out at 1.
I can't believe the ref didn't get 2 here.
Propped up in the corner.
Ooh, back elbow puts a stop to things.
Oh, the elbow connects.
Springboard, but nobody home.
Turns it around.
Boom, forearm smash.
And she has an answer for Liv. Oh, what a kick.
Right to the gut.
Batten down the hatches. These two are loading. She fights back with the counter.
Slugging away with everything they've got.
Back and forth. Neither one giving up any ground. Oh.
The willpower. The sheer guts of these two.
Who will break first? That is the question. Wow. Perched on the shoulders. Feast your eyes. Liv is completely out of it.
Into the cover. Man, that was a hard-fought win. She's got to be proud of herself
Here
tonight.
is your winner, Superstar!
That was an impressive win, and you've got to believe the rumors are only going to get louder after what we just saw.
What a huge night we have on Raw with the start of the WWE Draft.
That's right, Byron, and all the rumors are saying this Raw superstar might be changing brands as the top pick.
It's not official yet, but it would be a solid choice by General Manager Nick Aldis.
I know there's a lot going on tonight with the draft, but I wanted to sneak in a couple interview questions. Is that okay?
No problem, Kathy. Always good talking with you. What do you want to know?
For anyone who hasn't been paying attention the past couple of years, how would you define your personality?
Everything I do has a purpose. People like to say they're 2 steps ahead. Well, I'm 20. You can't survive on sheer strength and athleticism. You need to be scheming and calculated.
Speaking of looking ahead, what can you say about the rumors that you'll be selected at #1 overall tonight?
I'd say it's something I can use in my favor. Perception is reality, right? Well, if I'm #1, that just makes my opponents perceive me to be that much tougher to beat. I'll use any advantage I can get.
Well, I know you're busy, so I'll let you go for now. Thanks again, and good luck with the draft.
Good to see you.
Hey, boss.
So how you feeling? You ready for tonight?
I've got all the angles covered. Kind of like this wrestler I used to watch growing up. What was his nickname? The Cerebral Assassin?
Never heard of him.
Yeah, I guess he didn't amount to much.
Good one. I gotta get going, but you should be proud of everything you've accomplished to get here. You've earned it. See you out there in a bit.
It's time to kick off the WWE Draft.
Thank you. But tonight is not about me. It's about launching this company in a new and exciting direction. And that all starts with the announcement of the top overall pick. So let's not wait any longer. With the first pick in the WWE Draft, SmackDown is honored to select the future of WWE.
There they are, the #1 pick in the WWE Draft, and wow, it's a good one.
Talk about making a splash. Nick Aldis got himself a generational talent.
We heard all the rumors, but seeing this play out now really lives up to the hype.
Good luck topping this, Raw.
Stand by, there's some kind of technical issue here.
Talk about ruining a moment.
What the heck?
Who was that?
Oh, where's security?
Can someone explain what just happened?
Okay, got it. The draft will continue after this break.
First of all, I'm sorry about what happened out there. We're working with authorities to get to the bottom of it. But Hunter says it seems like it was just a random, unstable individual.
Is this how you treat your top talent on SmackDown? Maybe I would have been better off staying on Raw.
I assure you that's not the case. You're in good hands with us.
So if it was a random person, what was with that stuff on the Tron?
I wouldn't assume the two things were connected. Could have just been unrelated technical difficulties. Either way, I don't think it's anything to worry about. Better to focus on the positive and move on.
I can handle my own strategy on how to deal with this. Thanks.
I'll set up a match for you next week on SmackDown. and I'll make sure it's against a local competitor that you'll be sure to dominate. After that, no one will be talking about what happened tonight.
Hey, you all right?
Not how I imagined draft night going, but we've both seen stuff like this in WWE before. On to the next thing, right?
Listen, I know management wants us to brush things like this under the rug, but I'm not sure it was a one-time event. Besides, how does some random person get access to the Tron?
That's what I said.
Look, if I were you, I'd keep your head on a swivel. I'm just speculating, but this could be the start of something bigger.
I agree. I'll be ready if and when something happens again.
That attack came out of nowhere. Are you okay?
Hey, Troy. I'm a lot more angry than I am hurt.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. The perfect way to blow off a little steam.
You got any idea who was under that mask? Because that's who I'd like to get my hands on.
I do not. However, since I got promoted, which was definitely based on merit, not because Roman Reigns landed on me at WrestleMania and Triple H felt bad about my numerous injuries, I've been put in charge of booking the matches for our live events.
Congratulations?
You should be congratulating yourself, because I've got my eye on you to be the main attraction for our next big tour.
I appreciate it, Troy, but I'm focused on figuring out who jumped me and then enacting some very disproportionate revenge.
That's exactly why you should compete in some live event matches. It's the perfect opportunity to sharpen your skills and max out your abilities. Trust me, you won't believe the kind of rewards you'll get with live events.
Fine, Troy. Next time you have a live event opportunity, hit me up.
You're the best. Thanks so much. You'll find me waiting for you when I'm ready to book the next bunch of shows.
Can't wait.
And this competitor is getting the opportunity of a lifetime.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from the nearest nightclub, Sensational Starla.
Hey, I remember this competitor. We wrestled at the same state fair in the early 2000s. Man, that was a great night for me.
Wow, does that mean you actually won a match?
No, I lost. But later that night, I went on a ride at the same fair, and it was amazing. It flipped you backwards and forwards and random, seemingly defying physics. Then the next morning, I woke up, and I discovered the Saxtonation.
This explains so much.
Here she is, SmackDown's #1 draft pick.
And her opponent from New York, the Superstar!
After last week, you've got to think she's looking forward to facing an opponent in the ring rather than someone darting in from the crowd.
And an opponent like Sensational Starla, who, no offense, appears to be here to let SmackDown's top pick make a strong statement.
SmackDown gets a good look at their top pick right now. After the unfortunate events of the draft last week, you'd think our top pick is hoping for a night that's a lot less memorable.
The sleeper is trying to escape, delivers a jawbreaker. This is just vicious. Arm stopped.
Leg trapped. Looking for the heel hook stretch.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Turn it around with a reversal.
Capped off with a big one.
You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
Pow, what a shot.
And Starla falters there.
She's got to let it roll off her back and forge ahead.
Just grounding and pounding.
Moonsault.
She's saying, it's on, WWE Universe. Let's go. On the second rope. Enziguri.
She's firing off attacks at a high clip.
Starla might be in a panic soon.
Oh, a moonsault. This could do it.
2, and they kick out at 2.
She's still as determined as ever.
And she quickly turned that around.
Tagged with a punch. A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
Harlem sidekick.
And she's been busted open.
This could be a turning point in the matchup.
Oh, ow. Buffet of strikes.
Each blow landing, it's taking its toll on her.
She's really struggling to find an answer here. Perched up top.
Diving knee drop. She has her down for the count.
Powers out. She powered out. It doesn't get any closer than that without the bell ringing.
She's letting the crowd fill her with confidence now.
Fighting back with everything she has.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
Enziguri.
Now she's taking charge in the match.
Starla might be in a panic soon.
Face first, good night.
Up into the torture rack. Starla looks out of it.
Makes the cover. No, she kicks out. She kicks out.
Escaping that pin must have taken almost everything she's got.
Well worth it. Look how frustrated her opponent is.
And now it's reload time. Time to find another moment to pull off that one more time.
Setting her up here.
Look at this athleticism.
Oh, man, nasty kick.
She's just getting hammered away on.
Yeah, it's crucial that she retaliates immediately. You managed to avoid that offense.
Boom! Oh, what a response. Fires back with a crucial elbow.
Uh-oh. Way to avoid that. Leading her into the corner now.
Being placed onto the top rope.
Shove all the way to the outside.
Perched up top. You gotta be kidding me.
Took a leap of faith and connected perfectly. This could be just what they needed.
Readjusting the furniture. We know how this ends.
Here she goes, sliding back into the ring.
Incoming! Good Lord! Taking flight!
From all the way up. Wasted no time flying out to the floor.
And here's the cover.
Could be it. What a resounding victory here tonight for the #1 pick.
I agree, Byron. That was pure domination.
The hell? Not this again.
It's the same attacker from the draft.
Where's security? Come on.
I guess she's taking matters into her own hands.
Good. I'm sick of this.
And this time, they're not getting away.
The masked assailant is regretting this now.
They might not be masked for much longer.
Is that Roxanne Perez from NXT? Why was she doing this?
We're going to go to commercial while we sort this out.
That's enough. Sit down and stay there. What are we going to do with her?
We're gonna get some answers, and we're gonna get them right now.
You have no idea.
Oh, I have a lot of ideas. And now we're going to start figuring out which one of them is accurate. Start talking.
The new era has arrived.
Is this about the draft? Because Triple H said it was the start of a new era?
It's been right in front of you, but you can't ignore it anymore.
How'd you mess with the Tron? Is there someone helping you out?
Make the right choices and maybe you'll find out someday.
I think I've had about enough. We'll settle this when you face me in a match next week. Now get this attention-seeking nobody out of here!
So you got the bad guy, huh?
Looks like it.
I know Triple H and everyone is telling you this is over now, but I still think there's more to come.
I think so too. Roxanne is a little out there, but I don't think she'd do this on her own. There's gotta be other people involved.
Exactly. And the entire roster should be on the lookout. I know I will be.
Here's the woman, anxious to upend the unmasked Roxanne Perez.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from New York, the Superstar!
There's an extra degree of intensity in the arena tonight. She heads into the ring not as the top overall draft pick, but as the swift hand of justice.
And I know a lot of folks are watching to see what kind of sentence she can deliver to Roxanne Perez.
Roxanne Perez's opponent is poised for payback. A woman obsessed with championship gold.
Because Roxanne knows what she's worth.
And her opponent, from Laredo, Texas, Roxanne Perez.
You have to love this level of confidence in a superstar.
Especially for so early in her tenure in WWE.
Well, Roxanne's already done more in her early 20s than most competitors do in their entire career.
Roxanne is completely ruthless at this point.
Yeah, Roxanne Perez doesn't care about anything except being on top of the mountain.
That's the right mindset.
Even though Roxanne Perez did not want to respond to questions last week, she has a lot to answer for tonight.
This is about more than just Roxanne, Saxton. She may have been acting alone, but the message being sent tonight is for all of WWE.
And that message is clear. These kind of attacks are over. Now it's up to our top draft pick to make sure that point hits home in the ring.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Oosh! Oh, putting focus on the arm here.
Lands a timely reversal.
These two have learned each other so well.
Oh my gosh, terminating knee smash.
Ah, right to the back.
And now she's feeling the energy from the crowd.
Enough of this. She needs to refocus on the task at hand now. She's getting back into the ring, under the ropes. The ref took the brunt of that one.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there. Boom!
Got their opponent up.
Driven down, snake eyes.
Can she do it here? She's quick to get her shoulder up.
Well, she thought she saw a chance to gain the fall, but obviously was mistaken.
And she anticipated what was coming. There's the kick.
She's now looking a bit worse for wear.
Roxanne showing an aggression that won't be contained.
Watch out!
Meteor! Getting the cover here, eye in the end.
Stops the ref count before 2.
Clearly, she's still got a lot of fight left in her.
And knew what was coming there.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch. Beautiful back handspring senton. Roxanne putting in the work.
Roxanne knows, do the work, and results will follow. I'm happy she did. I don't want this match to end.
Bats with a punch to the gut.
Uh-oh, the Cobra clutch is applied. The Cobra clutch, she's looking for a way out. She drops a few elbows and fights her way out of the hold. A defensive elbow to the gut ends that.
And able to beat Perez to the punch. Oh. European uppercut. She's been slowed down yet again.
But the question now is, can you find a
Here's the cover. Is it enough?
Wait, look at the feet. The feet are on the ropes. How at this point you don't even stay down long enough for a 1 count is beyond comprehension.
Cut with that sharp elbow. Perched on the shoulders. Looks like she's been cut open after that. You hate to see this.
Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
She was barely able to get that shoulder up. I cannot believe she had the wherewithal.
A big opportunity falling through their fingers. You've got to continue fighting and hope your next big move is the last one.
All the way to the outside.
And enters back into the ring. She reverses and create
from the top.
Kick connects from the top.
This is going to the absolute limits.
Everything she has been through to this. Perched up top. Diving knee drop.
Took a gamble once, took a gamble again, and hit the jackpot twice.
Anything Perez is trying is being suppressed.
And Perez is seeking salvation.
Went after the head and neck again.
Maybe trying to rattle the opposition's balance. What a rolling elbow.
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes.
That could be
Here's the pin.
Roxanne.
This is more than a win. The #1 draft pick can now move on and focus on bigger goals.
Good riddance to Roxanne Perez and whatever this was all about.
Now what?
Is that Charlie Dempsey?
What the hell is going on?
That's certainly Gigi Dolan.
Nikita Lyons from behind. What is happening?
And now Roxanne Perez is recovered and is joining NXT's Nikita Lyons. Clearly Perez wasn't acting alone in all this.
Yeah, I'm starting to see a common theme here, guys. We got to get some help out here.
This is a full-on invasion.
And the invaders are all from NXT.
We need help back there, right now.
Nick Aldis is trying to intervene.
Trick Williams with a chair.
And Aldis goes down too.
The NXT Unity Tag Champions have taken out CM Punk.
And Charlotte gets nailed too.
This is insane.
Please, somebody, anybody, do something.
We are under siege.
It's Bayley and Kevin Owens.
Finally.
You can't just come in here and do this without repercussions.
What the?
Bayley and KO about this? Are you serious?
What are we witnessing?
If you couldn't tell, this is a mutiny. Current and former members of NXT have united under one cause. We will no longer stand by and be treated like third-class citizens.
Members of the board, do we have your attention?
We will not stop until NXT is the one and only brand left standing in WWE.
I'm just about speechless.
We've just witnessed pure anarchy.
It was a mutiny, Saxton. Bayley said it herself. Unbelievable.
Well, it's over for tonight at least.
Who really knows at this point?
I might be out for a bit after what they did to me. But the second I'm back, I need revenge on the NXT Unity Champions and every single person involved.
I'm with you.
Good. But don't forget I warned both of you that this would happen, and no one listened.
I was wrong. I know. But this isn't the time to point fingers.
Yeah, it's the time to start listening to me. No one around here can be trusted. No one. This could go all the way to the top. Who created NXT and would stand to benefit from all this? Yeah. Chew on that for a minute.
Look, I've already spoken to Adam Pearce, and we're going to work together to fight back against this NXT mutiny. Raw and SmackDown are a united front. But we need a leader. I drafted you #1 for a reason. I know you can step up to lead the charge.
After what they did to me, I don't need convincing. But what are we getting ourselves into? You heard what Punk just said. About Triple H?
As usual, Punk's way out of line with that comment. I've been working side by side with Triple H the past few weeks to figure out what's been going on. There's no way he has anything to do with this.
You're right. Punk's fired up about getting attacked and not thinking straight. He did have a point, though, that we have to be careful about who to trust.
I know. It seems like Bayley and KO have convinced most of NXT to join them along with some other big names from our side. And we have to assume that any other NXT alumni from Raw and SmackDown might be one of them.
And it sounds like we need to find someone from outside of WWE who can step in and join the fight against NXT.
You got someone in mind?
I do. I know just the person to turn the tide. They're from... They're from the Indies.
Okay. But how does that prove they're not secretly working with NXT? How do you know we can trust them?
We used to train together for years. You spend that much time with someone, putting your health and safety in their hands, you know you can trust them.
All right, sold. After you get them on board, let's talk next steps. And don't wait too long. We need to move fast before this NXT mutiny strikes again.
Wow. You came all the way here to an indie show to see me? Must really be desperate for help against NXT.
Who else could I trust more than my old training partner?
We were always trying to outdo each other back in the day. Might be nice to team up together for once.
Not to mention the fact Mutiny keeps adding top names, so I can't really trust many people in WWE right now.
So you're saying I was your only option? I see how it is.
Best and only option. So what do you think? Will you do it?
You know I'm ride or die with you. Let's do it.
Great. We need to get started right away.
Okay, just hang on a minute. I do have one more match obligation to fulfill here tonight. Then we'll get started.
All right. You do that, and I'll get to strategizing.
Haven't changed a bit. So this is how #1 draft picks live, huh? Nice.
The tour bus is nice, but more importantly, it's private. We need the space to talk strategy, since who knows who might be listening backstage and feeding information to NXT.
Good point. What about the GMs, though? Can we at least trust them? Adam Pearce was messaging me the other day.
Yeah, Pierce and Aldis are vetted, and they've given us full authority to counter the NXT mutiny movement. CM Punk will be helping us too once he's healthy. But for now, it's just us, so we need to figure out our first move.
Whenever I was in a tough situation like this on the Indies, I learned the best path forward is to focus on doing what I do best. Which, in my case, is being... bold and brash.
Well, since you just basically dropped everything to come in here and help me, it's only fair you take the lead on this. What do you think we should do?
We need to hit them harder than they hit us. Punch them right in the mouth so they know who they're messing with. They showed up here and caused chaos? Okay, we go to NXT and do the same thing, but worse.
I would have leaned toward having a more thought-out plan, but your way could work too. Let's do it. You ready?
We're gonna punch them right in the mouth.
Let's do this. What the hell?
Well, hello there. Have a good flight down. We were expecting you.
We were not expecting you.
For the uninitiated here, I'm Troy Simkin, former WWE producer, now NXT Mutiny's top producer. We knew you'd be coming and we outsmarted you. NXT is clearly not broadcasting here tonight, and instead has moved to a secret, undisclosed location.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm afraid not. Man, you should see the looks on your faces.
Can I strangle him? I want to strangle him.
I'm just the messenger.
Well, we came all the way here. We're not going to leave empty-handed.
I think I see where this is going.
Yeah, we're taking Troy with us. He clearly knows more than he's letting on, and we could use him as a bargaining chip.
You're calling the shots.
This really isn't necessary. I'm just a producer. I'm clueless.
We know. You're coming with us.
Please be gentle.
NXT Mutiny, you one-upped us. Well played, moving the location of your show. But if you think you outsmarted us, think again. See, I've brought in someone to help even the sides, and he had a brilliant idea.
That's right. We have borrowed your top producer, Troy Simpkin. Say hello, Troy.
Hello? Help, please?
That's enough. So NXT Mutiny, if you want Troy back, show up to SmackDown and fight us. I have my debut match later tonight, and your buddy Troy will be out there at ringside.
And unlike you, we're not going to run and hide. We're going to be exactly where we say we are.
See you soon.
Please show up!
Here he is, making his WWE debut with what seems to be a 50% willing entourage.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 228 pounds, the Superstar!
This guy isn't just any random recruit. He and our recent #1 draft pick go way back. I'm guessing he and turncoat Troy Simpkin aren't as close.
Well, definitely not, Saxon, and that's not likely to change anytime soon. Seems he's picked up a few hosting tips from his old friend. They're showing Troy some hospitality, WWE style.
A drama-filled night. We haven't even begun the match. Let's get this one started. Carlito has arrived.
And somebody's about to get a face full of apple.
And his opponent, representing the Judgment Day, from San Juan, Puerto Rico, weighing in at 220 pounds, Carlito!
Carlito is smoother than smooth, but just about as vicious as they come inside the ring.
Still wants to spit apple in the face of people who don't want to be cool.
Oh, don't let him see Saxton. He'll need an entire orchard.
That's not true. He won't need that much.
For most of us, this will be our first look at the newest member of the WWE roster.
I've heard this guy is a relentless fighter, but I have to admit, I'm a little uneasy about these sorts of tactics. Hostages? Is this how you want to introduce yourself to WWE?
Well, sometimes you have to fight fire with fire, Saxton. Besides, Mutiny and former WWE producer Troy Simpkin have brought this on themselves.
Oh, scouted that one.
Man.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage. Ooh.
Oh my gosh! Terminating knee smash.
Watch the educated hands and feet. Like he's got 11 arms and feet. Uh-oh. Harlem sidekick. Both wrists captured and
And right into the pin.
Uh-oh.
Denying a 2 count there.
Not even a near...
Lights out here.
Oh, no, maybe not.
A kick out to stay alive.
he's still in the fight, but for how much longer?
Uh-oh. Turned the exchange around and swept him. Nice cross body.
An overbearing assault on Carlito now.
Carlito has to turn this around quickly. Kicking out there really has to make his opponent question his game plan.
Taking off from the ropes. Misses the target.
Ooh. Massive miscalculation on that one.
Counters with an attack on Carlito.
Oh, what a kick.
Look at this! A slingshot cross body!
Fearlessly soaring to the outside. My goodness. From the apron.
What a moonsault!
Incredible athleticism.
No sign of hesitation, and that risk gained big rewards.
You can tell he's looking to end this here.
No!
Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
A bold decision to go high risk there, but it completely backfired.
Took devastating damage, and that's going to linger for the rest of this match.
On, Carlito fights back.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
Half scouted. Now can capital.
Perched on the shoulders.
Is there any air left in Carlito?
And the cover. And a kick out. No one saw that coming.
It was almost all over. Almost a 3 count.
Yeah, talk about a close call.
Though you gotta believe he'll be looking for the kill shot one more time. Turns it around. And he had Carlito's number.
Talk about dismantling your opponent.
Hard to imagine there's much left in the tank.
Yeah, he's absolutely in danger of losing.
An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner,
Our former #1 draft pick can add talent scout to her resume because it looks like she just brought in a ringer after his explosive debut.
Talent scout and Warden, Cole. They've kept Troy in their custody.
can't believe my plan didn't work.
We both thought Mutiny actually cared about Troy. But like they said, I guess he's just a worthless twit.
Hey, I'm standing right here! And I'm just as shocked as you are that Mutiny didn't ride in on their white horses to save their prince. I wonder if I can get my old job back. Can either of you put in a word with Triple H?
We need to find something NXT actually cares about to lure them into a fight. Otherwise, they're going to keep dodging us.
What about their precious Unity Tag Team Championships? If kidnapping Troy didn't work, maybe we could title nap those.
You might be onto something there. But how are we going to find out where they're broadcasting from?
I could help with that. If you put in a good word for me.
Yeah, sure. What can you tell us?
I may have been on a group text that mentioned the undisclosed location of their shows. But first I'll need reassurances.
Troy, disclose it. Now.
Okay. Fine.
Another successful Unity title defense for Lexis King and JC Jane.
Hang on, we have some visitors from the Raw and SmackDown side.
How'd they find out where we are? Did you tell them, Saxton?
It wasn't me, but they're taking the fight to the champions.
Good. It's about time.
It looks like we're going to have an impromptu brawl on our hands. This is an incredibly bold move to come down here and bring the fight to Mutiny.
It's bold and brilliant, Cole. Attacking in an undisclosed location, the Unity champs were totally complacent. They let their guard down, and now they're paying the price.
I still can't figure out how they found us. Do you think my phone might have been hacked? And if so, do you think Mutiny would hold that against me?
King one step ahead.
Oof! All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds.
Oh, the knee takes a big hit. What a forearm.
She's going under the ring now.
Oh boy, she found a kendo stick. This match might just get hard to watch.
Setting up for something here.
Lexis King takes a vicious buckle suplex.
And JC's nailed with a stun gun.
The champs are down.
Where are they headed now?
They're grabbing the Unity titles.
I think they're leaving with them.
And the champs can't do anything about it.
They've come in here and stolen the NXT Unity Tag Team Championships. I love it.
Score one for Raw and SmackDown.
I saw what you did by invading NXT's secret location and acquiring their Unity championships. Bold move.
Thanks. I don't think you've been introduced to the newest team member in our fight against Mutiny. We came up training together.
I know all about you. Welcome to WWE. But I do have to remind both of you, I've decided to remain neutral on this whole issue with NXT. I'm too close to it. So this isn't our fight. And besides, when it comes to competition, it's not just a catchphrase. It really is what's best for business.
We understand your stance, but we don't have to agree with it. We're going to do everything we can to stop Mutiny.
And if that happens, great. But if Mutiny comes out on top, then we'll pivot in that direction. It's what we do in WWE. We're constantly reacting and evolving. It's how we succeed. So like I said, good luck. But I can't support one side or the other until this is all over.
Here are the borrowers of the Unity titles.
You gotta love the swagger to walk into this arena holding those two belts they didn't even earn.
Hey, they are the current Unity Tag title holders. It's just in this case, I mean that literally. They are holding the titles.
Guys, I cannot overstate the importance of this match here tonight.
Of course not, Michael. Anytime the tag titles are on the line, the match takes on a whole new level of importance.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. Lexis King and Jane have successfully defended their Unity titles multiple times, and you can bet they're itching to reclaim their stolen belts tonight.
Yeah, but those defenses were practically gift-wrapped with hand-picked opponents in favorable locations. Tonight, they face a real challenge.
We will see. These two new allies have a history, but the big question is, can they gel in an official match and walk away with some hardware?
Turns that in his favor. Placed against the turnbuckles. She turns it around with the reversal.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
Oh, right to the body.
Putting up a united front as this match continues.
Effective counter.
Back and forth, counter after counter.
And there's the tag.
He manages to slip out of the way.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth. These two showing how well they know each other.
Tag made here. Oh, this is going to be bad. And a hammer fist right across the collarbone. The champions with some of their signature teamwork tilting the odds in their favor. Springboard, but nobody home.
Connecting on the DDT.
Now trampling the opposition. Oh, man, we all know what's coming here. Slingshot.
Misses the target.
Guess that's one way to incite your opponent. Suplexes, slams, and bombs are all painful, but being slapped like that is humiliating.
You would know, Saxton.
She gets put in the corner. Double super kick. And the challengers showing the champions what it means to be a top-tier team. Roll up here. The champion with his shoulder up before two.
He's not even close to being done yet. Ooh, caught with a knee to the mush. Poorly timed offense there. Got out of the way.
Arm
fresh partner in.
Ouch. Here's a tag. Opponent off the ropes. Double big back body drop.
It's got to be demoralizing when you're the combatant on the wrong side of the double team. Maybe you want to rework the game plan about now. Both arms trapped into the crucifix, shoulders down.
Quick kick out.
Not time to expect victory yet.
Now propped up in the corner. And she's returning fire.
Powerbomb position.
Fighting out. Hammering away with punches to the face.
Sharp punch.
Partner gets tagged in. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
And Jake looking to seal the deal, guys.
And the champ beats the count early.
Incredible power to kick out at just one. And she tags in her partner. Boom.
Reversal. And she's tagging out.
Got him in the corner now. A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework.
King one step ahead.
A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off.
He tags out.
Kick! Oh.
She's looking to the WWE Universe for support.
Chop block.
Catches a punch. Hard right hand. What are we going to see here? Uh-oh, she's spiking DDT.
A quick reversal from her. She throws her back in.
Stuck on the apron.
On an elbow right to the chest. And now gets tossed into the ring. Has the champ pinned. Is this it? And the pin is broken by the champion.
Right now, I just don't know what it's going to take.
Tag.
Neckbreaker.
Ouch. The challenger looking fairly run down at this stage.
Yeah, this tag team match has seen its fair share of tide changes, and it's not over yet.
And she makes the tag.
Locking up here. Oh, poke to the eyes.
That seems to have really gotten him. He could have an eye injury.
Nonetheless, the match continues.
JC eats a clothesline.
But Lexis King with the belt shot.
And the referee never saw it.
The champions are going to retain.
Wait, foot on the ropes.
Is that the producer who was wrapped up in all this?
I think so. Seems like he's working against NXT Mutiny now.
Hold on. Spear on JC Jane.
Looks like his eye's okay.
Or at least okay enough.
Setting up for some kind of double team move.
And down onto JC Jane with the cover.
That'll do it. We officially have new Unity Tag Team Champions. champions.
We just witnessed amazing teamwork from these two, and it paid off with not only a title win, but a major victory in the war against Mutiny.
And don't forget the assist from Troy, the producer.
Mutiny shocked the world with their invasion a couple weeks ago, but now, taking their Unity tag titles that they held in such high regard is a shot across NXT's bow.
I have a feeling this is only the beginning between these two sides.
Welcome back, Punk.
Looks like I missed out on all the fun. That was impressive how you used that goofball Troy to find where Mutiny was hiding and then win their Unity titles. Well done.
I guess Troy's show of loyalty in our match was enough to get his job back.
And we discouraged Mutiny from trying to hide from us. They said from now on, they'll be back at the Performance Center.
I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. You got your hands on the Unity champions after what they did to me. But I'll get my shot sooner than later.
I know you will. Which leads us to our next move. We've spoken to the GMs, and we think the best strategy is to divide and conquer between Raw and SmackDown.
At least Aldous and Pierce have our backs, unlike old Triple H. Convenient how he continues to sit on the sidelines, isn't it?
Yeah, it is convenient. I can't believe he's still staying neutral. Makes you wonder if there's something else going on there.
In any event, if we split up, we'll have coverage on both brands to fight off any Mutiny attacks. I'll be headed to SmackDown.
And I'll be focusing on Raw. What about you, Punk?
I think it makes sense for me to float between both brands to help keep an eye on things. There's a lot of top names jumping ship, and I'd like to use my influence to put an end to that.
Sounds like a solid plan. Which brand should we focus on first?
What the hell's going on around here today? All the suits look like a donkey kicked them in their tender bits.
That is a very specific analogy, but the reason everyone's upset is Mutiny is creating their own title, the NXT Mutiny Championship.
Why should we care? It'll go right down the memory hole with the multiversal Infinite Championship and every other fake belt in history.
We're already bleeding superstars to their side. An NXT Mutiny champion gives them even more credibility. I tried to get Triple H to stop them, but he hasn't even returned my call. If Mutiny keeps gaining momentum, I'm on track to be the last GM of Raw, which is a distinction I'd prefer to avoid.
I'm not looking to be the last man hired for your show either.
What can we do at this point other than sit back and watch?
My partner and me took their Unity belts. How about I go down there, win their made-up tinfoil title myself, and show them exactly what I think about it?
That's borderline nuts. We're in a war, and you'd be walking behind enemy lines without any backup.
I don't need any backup.
I can't officially sanction this, but it sure would make an impression. And if somehow you pulled it off, it might turn the tide of the whole war. You sure you want to do this?
Let's roll. I'm going to walk into Mutiny's house, put my feet up on their couch, and serve them a case of frosty Stone Cold Steve Austin style whoop-ass.
Hell yeah.
Mark Coffey getting ready for a battle against Nathan Frazier.
I hope they tear each other apart.
What the hell? One half of the Unity champions just tossed Nathan Frazier aside like a sack of wheat.
It looks like the Unity champ is going after Coffey next.
And the referee's going to let this one go. We have a new matchup, guys.
What we have is a fight.
This wasn't a scheduled match, but it looks like we're going to get it nonetheless.
And it looks to me like Mark Coffey's about to become the second member of the NXT Mutiny roster tonight who's going to lose some teeth to one half of the Unity champions.
Mutiny claims to like anarchy. Well, tonight, they're getting all they can handle.
Carefully measured knee drop.
Oh, he saw it coming. Stops that offense from connecting.
And he avoids what was coming.
One counter met by another.
Big elbow.
Mark Coffey in control. Crowning glory.
And you can see from the blood that real damage has been done.
Bright red evidence. He got caught badly by that blow.
Each shot landing with a little bit more venom. Ooh!
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Slugging away with everything they've got.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Oof. They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Good night. Good grief. It's a revolving door of forearms.
Listen to the impact. Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes.
And Coffey
and the cover. Coffey's been defeated, but apparently that isn't enough for the WWE loyalist.
He's kicking Coffey right out of the ring. It looks like the Unity Tag Champ has something to say.
Everybody in this building knows I go where I want to, when I want to. So when I heard Mutiny was getting big ideas about making up their own title, there was only one place I was gonna be. And that's right here in NXT Mutiny. I just obliterated 2 of your guys, and I'll do the same thing to the rest of your damn roster if I have to. Because that mail order belt, I'm taking it just like me and my partner took the Unity titles. So go ahead and...
You knew this had to be coming.
Kevin Owens is one of the leaders of NXT Mutiny, and he has heard enough.
When you came out here like a tough guy jumping people from behind, I thought about sending the entire locker room out to smash you like the tackling dummy that you are. But I have a better idea. See, I'm not going to let some WWE poster boy ruin our show. You want this mail order belt that's about to become the most valuable prize in the business? Then all you have to do is compete in our main event tonight. A qualifying gauntlet match.
One of the biggest superstars in WWE is going to main event NXT Mutiny in a gauntlet match.
And if he wins, he'll have a shot at being the first ever NXT Mutiny champion.
Hey, you. My name's Psycho Sally, and
I don't want to hear one word from any of you traitors. What's wrong? Too afraid to mouth off now that we're standing face to face?
I thought you didn't want to hear one word from any of us traitors.
Well, it is kind of boring out here in the parking lot. So might as well say your piece.
I was just going to ask if you're hungry. Catering is really good tonight. There's even cake!
If Bailey and Kevin Owens think I'm walking into some trap right before I run your little gauntlet...
Wow, you seem really mad. Are you more of a pie person?
Look, I don't know you, Psycho Sally. This isn't personal. But you're a soldier on the wrong side of a civil war where you're the bad guys.
We're the bad guys? You and your partner broke into our arena, kidnapped our producer, then proved what heroes you were by returning the Unity Championships to the company that fought creating them for years.
After Mutiny declared war on WWE and attacked our whole damn roster.
Mutiny has a lot of people who used to be on your roster. Makes you wonder what they see and you don't.
The only thing I see is that I'm fixing to take that pretend belt your side just made up and turn it into scrap.
Every belt is pretend until people agree that it's real. You sure you don't want some cake?
Yeah, I'm sure.
The following contest is a Gauntlet Turmoil match and is a qualifying match for the NXT Mutiny Championship. The rules of the match are as follows. 2 superstars will start in the ring. When one superstar is eliminated, a new superstar enters. Eliminations can occur by pinfall, submission, disqualification, or countouts. The match will be won if the first entrant eliminates all other entrants in the match.
It's the man who's here to show the WWE Universe that Mutiny was a mistake.
And from New York, weighing in at 228 pounds, one half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, the Superstar!
I don't think this guy's afraid of anything walking, Corey.
You're right, Saxton. The thing is, courage is only a virtue until you lose. And tonight, a loss is likely in this difficult gauntlet match.
A shot at taking the Mutiny Championship back home to WWE is on the line. The Scottish Supernova.
And representing Meta-4 from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 178 pounds, Supernova 11,
Noam Dar, the first ever Israeli-born WWE superstar.
The Scottish Supernova has done Scotland and Israel proud. The only man to hold the NXT UK Heritage Cup Championship more than once.
That's a testament to the pure wrestling skills of the Scottish Supernova.
Throughout his career, Dar has burned bright like a supernova.
And trust me, that's not just a metaphor.
This superstar didn't just walk into the Lion's Den. He did it carrying a bunch of stakes.
Well, he came here from Raw looking for a fight, and Kevin Owens gave him one against 3 of Mutiny's best.
The reward will be worth the risk if that man carries Mutiny's new championship back to WWE, Corey.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
Oh, he timed that counter well. Oh, chin-breaking uppercut. Ooh, a heinous rake to the back.
Look, the most intelligent competitor in a battle knows that there are many roads to victory, including the low road.
Bang! Crucial counter there. Oh, European uppercut. And he's going to the top.
And he's staggering to his feet, about to head right
to the sky.
Crash landing.
Firm control. Nasty kick to the face. Oh, catapulting down on the opponent. What a moonsault!
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
Atomico.
Amazing.
Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room.
Perched up top. A diving knee drop.
Wait. Kicks out on the pinfall attempt.
He is certainly sending a message, getting his shoulder up before 2.
Just a continuous rush on Noam Dar here.
Dar on the wrong side of every exchange lately.
Perched on the shoulders. Feast your eyes.
No way Dar's coming back
from
the
cover. And his gauntlet officially has been cut short for Noam Dar.
Just 2 more obstacles left in this gauntlet match. So who's next? The one and only Axiom is ready to make some noise.
I love being on the black and gold brand. Such exciting talent here.
You know it holds a special place in my heart, Cole.
Firm control.
Unloads with the boot.
And he just continues to dish out punishment here.
Something snapped inside him. This is barbaric.
Shoulders down for the count. He kicks out before the count hits 2.
A little too soon for that cover to be effective, but he is making a statement by going for it at this point.
Harlem sidekick. Oh, ow.
Like he's got 11 arms and feet. Setting it up. Thunderous clothesline.
Oh my gosh, terminating knee smash.
Axiom at the mercy of his opponent.
Axiom now just trying to survive.
On the second rope. Enziguri.
Boom, and a forearm.
On point.
Went straight to the outside and landed right on the target.
A textbook example of high risk, high reward right there.
Oh no, they're coming this way.
Oh no, look out. Here we go. That's called changing the decor of the broadcast area.
I have a feeling there's more to come, Corey.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring. Climbing to the top turnbuckle now.
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop. Cover. A kick out to stay alive.
He got close there. It could be do or die time. Cobra clutch cinched in.
Torturing their opponent.
Got this one locked in extra time.
In trouble here.
A couple of elbows to the jaw, and that'll break things up.
He gets out of the way.
Both arms trapped into the crucifix, shoulders down.
He narrowly avoids the count.
We'll see if this is the start of a rally.
has some fight left.
Axiom reverses.
Uh-oh.
And into the corner he goes.
Reversal. And that turns things around.
Reaching deep into the bag.
This one. Winning combination. Imagine winning this way.
Kicks out before one.
I can't believe the ref didn't even get to one.
Boom. Had it scattered and met with a back elbow.
Drop kick. He's just waiting for that perfect moment.
And Axiom got turned around there.
Oh, look at this. Muay Thai training really showing off here.
He's heading to the top turnbuckle.
Perched up top. Diving knee drop. Cover. Is it enough?
Forces the shoulder up after two.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now.
No one can.
Cobra clutch. Torturing their opponent.
And with the submission, in trouble here.
A couple of elbows to the jaw, and that'll break things up.
Kick right to the back of the leg.
Neither superstar giving an inch here.
Ooh. It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
The fight is on, and it's furious. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Back and forth. Neither one giving up any ground.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up. What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
Up into the torture rack.
And that can vanquish Axiom.
Shoulders are down. Yes, Axiom has been eliminated. Time to hit the showers.
And now here we have it, right at the final stretch of this gauntlet match. All right, here comes Lee to make some noise in this gauntlet match.
The arena is electric right now for this gauntlet match.
A quick series of pinfalls, and there's only one winner. Of course the WWE Universe is excited.
To the stomach puts an end to that.
Just ejected from the ring.
Oh, turn out the lights. The party's over.
Catches the leg.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
A reversal. Well scouted. Oh, that hurt right in the kidney.
Golly.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
He doesn't have much time to get back in the ring.
Wesley is just begging for a fight.
He's able to beat the count just in time.
Stunner! Double axe handle.
West with an opening to go high.
From the top, double stomp.
And Wes is really dialed in right now.
Wes is determined right now, looking unfazed.
Bang! He finds a counter.
He's finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
This could be his chance to rally.
Oh, what a wind-up.
A skip.
Body scissor takedown.
Into the cover.
And shoulders up before a count of one. Not yet.
Put in the corner now.
Oh, what a kick. Vicious.
Series of kicks in the corner.
West gets the better there. And he goes for the pin.
Oh, my. How in the world did he kick out of that?
Still no end in sight here.
Wards off that offense from Wes.
Had it scouted and returned in kind with the boot.
Oh my gosh, terminating knee smash.
He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor.
Left foot hospital, right foot graveyard. I have a feeling we're about to get a front row seat, gentlemen.
Look at his eyes. This isn't going to be good. He's got nasty plans.
How do you survive? Off to the table.
And now we're just looking at a pile of wreckage out here. Up across the shoulders. Down and out.
Wes went down in a heap.
Tossed back into the ring.
This is where desperation becomes a factor. Time to pull out all the stops.
Boom! What an uppercut. John.
And Wes can't stop any offense coming his way.
Can Wes recover from this adversity?
Getting positioned on the top rope.
Springboard. Whoa! That hurt.
And that will leave Wes with a cause for concern.
Wes has to gather.
Perched up top. Oh, man, he landed rough there.
Cuts the attack off. Heading to the top now.
Flying.
Diving knee drop. And he's into the pin.
And that's it. The last elimination.
Here is your winner, the Superstar!
If NXT Mutiny holds up their end of the bargain, this man will be competing for their new championship.
I think we're going to see a trap spring anytime now because there's no way Kevin Owens and Bayley would let that happen.
I'd question your strategy with all this mutiny title stuff, but I kind of feel like you're making it up as you go along.
You ever known me to do anything different?
I know that got you into all kinds of trouble when we had just started training together. Challenging the biggest dog in the yard ended up with you looking at the ceiling in short order.
I maybe bit off more than I could chew that one time.
That one time? It was a weekly occurrence.
That was a long time ago. I've refined my improvisational technique.
Beating everyone up is only a technique until you lose a fight.
We got ourselves a real simple solution then.
Yeah, you just have to keep winning. Here's the thing. Doesn't this all seem a little easy? Mutiny could have jumped you, but they didn't. Not to mention this whole mystery chamber twist. Something's up.
Trust me, if they have something planned, I'll be ready for it. The price is worth the cost. We got the Unity belts. I take this new title off the table. Mutiny doesn't have much left after that.
Your mind's made up, so this is a losing argument. Good luck down there.
We have no idea who is in those Mutiny mystery pods, guys.
What we do know is that every man in that chamber is going after the guy carrying WWE's banner.
This superstar knew the risk going in, Corey. Now we're going to see if he can reap the rewards and become the first ever Mutiny champion. He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor. Steps out to one of the most treacherous sections of the chamber. He's able to fight Wolfgang off. Goes under the ropes and into the ring.
This capacity crowd is sending him love, and he's sending it right back. Has him set up in the corner of the ring.
Enziguri out of the corner. And right now, Andre Chase is next to set foot in the Elimination Chamber matchup.
Looks like he just got rocked there.
The unpredictable nature of this match could help turn the tides, though.
Bang! He finds a counter.
Oh my gosh! Terminating knee smash.
Launched right out of the ring.
Ouch.
And Chase fends him off.
Ooh! Uh-oh. Dropping the elbow right on the knee.
Harlem sidekick.
Both wrists captured. Man, knee strike.
Off into the pin. 2 count and a kick out.
Couldn't quite slam the door yet.
Turn it around with a reversal.
What's he got planned for him? It's Duke Hudson out of his pod and into the action.
Stop in the leg.
Able to capitalize on kick.
He's waiting for a long time.
Stops the count before a 2.
Loose cover leads to a strong kick out.
He is going to take this match as long and as far as he needs to. Wrench in the arm.
Blows right to the body.
It's 2-on-1. No, don't do that.
Can't stay the best of friends during the duration of this match, but they got the work done now. This might be the start of something.
Has him up for the power slam.
Inverted DDT.
Oh, catapulting down on the opponent.
Out of the pod and into the action. Here's Brooks Jensen.
Wow. Get this back into the ring now. Ow, bam.
In position and now muscling.
Worked on the shoulders. Oh, that pulls Andre out.
Wolfgang's eyes look glazed over.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
Oh, he kicked out.
His opponent thought he had it in the bag for sure.
This is when you have to switch game plans. You can't let yourself get discouraged.
Everything possible was done to win there, but it just fell short.
No, 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 no.
Decided to take a leap of faith and paid the price. That can't work. Breaker expertly executed.
Crashing and burning in maybe the worst way possible.
No.
Andre Chase with a
flatliner from Andre Chase.
Chase can seal it here.
And the kick out. Unreal.
Unreal the kick out there.
Not only unlikely, downright extraordinary.
Just dished out his most devastating offense, and you gotta be wondering if he's thinking one more time will be the charm. And he retaliates.
Front face lock applied.
Final cut. Is it enough? The cover.
Big forearm. Oh, loving blow.
And he's absorbed some stiff offense already.
Such physicality from Duke.
Nice takedown, stack for the pin.
He thinks he has it. Shoulder up, shoulder up.
Somehow, someway, he is still in this.
Powerful takedown. Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring. Harlem sidekick.
He is determined to fight out of this predicament.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
And Frazier able to reverse that. Springboard, corkscrew, crossbody.
Making a climb, but escape's not an option.
No.
Good Lord. Oh,
there's a cover. Could be it. Kicks out. He still has life.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match. Front face lock applied. Hoisted up. Suplex position.
And down with shot.
That could put Duke down for good.
How in the world did he kick out?
Turns it around. Does he have him here? Meanwhile, Chase. And he only stays down for a 1 count.
There is no quit in this man tonight.
Oh, he had the wherewithal to counter Andre. He answers right back.
You're going to need your back adjusted after that one.
Cover! 2. Got it. No, just a 2.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
That should do it right there. No, stops the count at 2.
What do you have to do to put this guy away?
Double leg takedown, got the shoulders down.
And referee cuts off the count at 1.
This one's far from over, though. The elimination chamber rages on.
Placed into the corner here.
Put on the top rope. Something.
He's got him in trouble up on the top rope. Nasty arm drag. No way.
There's a submission on the way. It's in.
Make it 4-leg lock.
No choice but.
Oh, look at this. He's trying to turn it. He does. Turns the pressure.
The life left in Nathan might be out.
Got him hooked. DDT planted him.
Jensen was right on target.
Double leg takedown. Gonna stack them up here. Look at pin. He breaks the pin before a 1 count.
How on earth could he not keep him down for even 1 at this point?
Solid punch.
Underhook applied.
Side effect. Is it up? The cover.
Andre's next move might be the last one he needs.
Andre Chase with a hammerlock applying to a flatline. Andre got it. Can he end it?
It's hard to believe, but it looks like he still has some gas left in the tank.
Ooh, taking out the knee.
Climbing to the top rope here. And there's the cover.
And the numbers have started whittling down with only 4 remaining.
Oh, my God, no!
Oh, no! What impact!
From up top, right onto the target outside.
That is kicking things into a whole new gear.
And Andre's still able to be the aggressor there.
Somehow, Chase still has some gas in the tank deep into this match.
Steps out to one of the most treacherous sections of the chamber.
Man.
Inverted facelock.
Big boot over the top and hit the floor hard. And the pounding on Duke continues in the...
If this lands, it's over.
Meanwhile, we have Frazier. No!
Here we are. 3 contestants left in the chamber.
There's 2.
It all comes down to this. Only 2 superstars remain in the Elimination Chamber. Oh my goodness!
Russian leg sweep.
Starting to climb the chamber. He's definitely got something destructive in mind here.
Good God! This is out of control.
Shoulders down, going for the win.
Shoulder up before the count started.
How does anyone have this much in them at this point?
Power slam incoming, no.
Instead delivers the inverted DDT.
God. Takedown gets them out of danger. High-level ability being shown with each of these counters. Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
There's a Canadian destroyer.
Wow. Cashing in on that effort.
He wasted no time kicking out there.
To the midsection, hooked up. Here it comes. Spinning brain buster.
Is that going to decide it for Nathan?
He's able to beat a 2 count.
Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point.
And he now slides back into the ring. Man, just a multitude of strikes.
Knee right to the face.
Just a revolving door of forearms.
Listen to the impact.
Broken up with a fist to the face.
Countering each other again and again.
Perched on the shoulders. That could be Frazier's demise.
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes. That might be it right there.
Just ejected from the ring. Taking things to the unforgiving chamber floor here.
Oh! Oh! He's heading back to the ring.
He's heading to the top turnbuckle.
To the top of the pod. This is one of the high-risk,
Look at it, kidding me! Absolutely insane!
Risking life and limb off the chamber pod.
He survived the Gauntlet. He survived this Mutiny mystery chamber. And now he's not only one after the Unity champions, but the very first NXT Mutiny champion.
Mutiny's leadership cannot be happy.
I don't like the compliment Mutiny, but that is one nice-looking championship.
Guys, what's the new champ doing? Is that a sledgehammer?
This might be a short-lived run for that championship.
I think you're right, Cole.
He's destroying the brand-new NXT Mutiny title.
Not only that, but he's sending a strong and clear message, Cole.
Look at that. All the work that went into it, destroyed by the very first champion. You'll love to see it.
If you're on Team WWE, and I am, maybe this is a sign of things to come. Maybe we are one step closer to the destruction of Mutiny.
We can only hope.
Wow, what a statement. What an incredible victory for WWE. First, you basically steal the Unity Championships. Now you destroy our first ever NXT Mutiny Championship belt that we didn't even give a damn about in the first place. That's right. You never wondered why we didn't come out and stop you from wrecking our title? Or why we even gave you the opportunity to win it in the first place? Or why when those mystery pods opened, that it wasn't some big WWE superstars who had jumped to Mutiny? It's because you played right into our plan. Not only did you spend 2 weeks spiking our ratings, you wore yourself out, showing us exactly who the weakest links in Mutiny's chain were. And now, we've cut them out. So thank you. You managed to make Mutiny that much stronger. Maybe next time, think twice before you barge in here with a head full of steam and no real plan. Or better yet, don't think twice. Seems to work out better for us that way.
That's the way you make an impression. Bust in through the front door and make them choke on their own egos.
I appreciate it, but the way KO spun things didn't make it feel like a win.
Come on. You walked into their house, beat half their roster, and turned their fancy title belt into shrapnel. Kevin Owens was just spinning.
She's right. If I had to guess, they didn't expect you to go rampaging through like a bulldozer. KO made all that up to save face.
They could have jumped me at any time, but they didn't. They put a bunch of scrubs into the chamber match. Hell, Psycho Sally came out to the parking lot to offer me some cake. Makes me wonder.
If they created a title because they knew you couldn't resist going down there to win it, sacrificed a bunch of their own guys just to see if they could hang with you, then baked you a cake? That seems a little egocentric.
Well, when you put it like that.
We should talk about what's next. I spoke to the GMs, and you're going to defend your Unity titles at WWE Payback.
Mutiny maneuvered their way into a title match?
No, you'll actually be facing Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Might be nice to take a break from battling Mutiny.
Exactly. And since you're facing a team from our side, there's no chance of the titles going back to NXT.
We don't plan on losing either way.
Even though they're not directly involved in the match, I still think Mutiny might try to interfere. And since we all know that Hunter and the board won't do anything about it, I'll be in your corner to watch your backs. Deal?
Sounds good to me.
Amidst all this NXT mutiny chaos, there's one thing that's been catching our eye. Piquing our interest, if you will.
Don't get us wrong. We are Team WWE all the way. We support anyone who's fighting the good fight. But two of our teammates have something we want. The Unity Tag Team Championships. And now, we've been given the opportunity.
And who better to hold the Unity titles than an actual wedded couple? That's real unity. Unlike the current champions whose bond is that they used to train together. Wow, that's deep.
But don't worry, after we relieve you of your titles, all will be well in the world. You can get back to focusing on Mutiny, and everyone can rest easy that the Unity titles are still safe and sound with Team WWE.
One last thing. CM Punk, we hear you're gonna be in the champ's corner. We don't need anyone in ours, since we have each other.
But don't try any funny business out there, okay? Or we'll send you right back to the hospital.
Keep those belts nice and warm, champs. We're coming for you.
And here they are, the Unity Champions, joined by their mentor, CM Punk.
I don't think calling CM Punk a mentor goes far enough. He's really been a guide, a guru, and a friend to these two.
Well, you're not wrong, Saxton. I was skeptical of how valuable the influence of a guy like Punk could be, but you can't argue with the results.
These two have put Mutiny on pause, and Becky and Seth are on high alert. And here are the challengers, Becky Lynch, Seth Rollins.
A mixed-gender tag title and a husband and wife tag team? It's easy to feel like these Unity titles were made for Seth and Becky.
Unfortunately, they forgot to put them on their wedding registry, so they're going to have to earn them in the ring, just like everyone else.
The Mr. and Mrs. look to make these belts his and hers right here.
The following contest is a intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Seth Rollins and Becky Lynch. And their opponents,
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created, for the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match, the Unity Championships are out of Mutiny's hands.
You got that right, Corey. This is an all WWE title match, and I am here for it.
Rollins just a step too slow.
And into the turnbuckle he goes.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
He kicks out before the count hits two.
Yeah, this early, no chance. Turns it around, sole of the foot meets the stomach. Sling blade!
Oh man, we all know what's coming here. From Rollins, holy time offense there.
Harlem sidekick! Setting it up. Thunderous clothesline.
Hard right hand, what are we gonna see here? Spiking DDT.
Oh, there's the old stump pulling leg snap.
That's gonna hurt.
Tear your hamstring.
Got out of the way that time.
Utilizing a little Penchak Salat. Buffet of strikes.
It knew what was coming there.
Using the elbow to escape the attack.
Setting it up. Thunderous clothesline. Oh!
Looking to go up high.
Perched up top.
Whoa! What a landing!
Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move. And Tajiri finds its mark.
He just flipped the script there. Escapes out of that attack.
A close count for the challenger.
Not yet.
Boom! And he turned it around.
Connects to the back of the neck.
Hitting the... And gets sent right into the corner.
And he scores a reversal on Rollins. Ow! Bam! Big reversal by Rollins.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
Perched on the shoulders.
Boom! Feast your eyes. The champ might
cover for the championship. He kicks out at two.
How?
Up the rope he goes.
Perched up top.
Through the air. And connects.
Completely throwing self-preservation out the window.
I don't know how your mind would even think about boom impact.
Boom! A knee right to the face.
And he's tagging his partner in.
Bam! She flipped that attack back around.
Becky able to stop the blitz that was coming her way.
And now she can start to claw her way back into this fight.
She gets put in the corner.
There's the tag. Going up top. Oh, this is not good. Stop.
Right across the spine. Lights out.
Oof. The challenger's looking down and out there.
Yeah, this is troubling. Can only hold on for so long now.
Force the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection.
Face first, good night.
Misses the target.
Uh-oh. Carefully measured for a big leg drop.
Look out! Suicide dive! Took flight and landed a direct hit.
Came in like a wrecking ball. I've never seen that hit so hard before.
Throws her back in from ringside.
Big running leg drop.
Oh, jelly legs, about to stumble head first into
from the top.
Hot right in the stomach creates the separation. Oh, right into a counter.
Stiff elbow will break that up. Gets driven into the corner. Oh, right to the throat. Great move.
Champion.
Refusing to give up even an inch of ground as this match continues.
Timely reversal on Lynch.
Hard right hand. What are we going to see here? Uh-oh. Spiking DDT. And Becky now.
Becky Lynch looking for it.
Manhandle slam.
The challenger comes up big.
Hooked up.
Fisherman suplex.
And she just avoided some serious damage.
She countered that into her own offense.
Downward spiral.
And just eating a knee on the reversal. Both arms captured. And vitriolic stomps.
Ah, barbaric amount of stomps.
Spiking DDT.
Up into the torture rack. Will the champ make that pay off?
Cover. Oh, kicks out, kicks out.
The champion's shock is palpable. The champ will have to dig deeper now.
Confidence must be waning as she hits the opposition hard, but still can't get the fall. Ooh, he fends that off.
Had the foresight to get out of that one.
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes. Consider your title.
Shoulders down to retain.
And the champs retain.
Here are your winners, and still the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, the Superstar and the Superstar.
They've done it. A well-deserved victory against tough competition.
And it's more than a win.
That was a big win. And having you out there must have scared Mutiny off, Punk.
Yeah, thanks for the backup.
No problem, but I do have some bad news. Mutiny didn't hit us in the ring because they were busy poaching our roster. I just found out that Shinsuke Nakamura, Shayna Baszler, Johnny Gargano, and Tommaso Ciampa all jumped ship.
Damn.
It's definitely a blow, especially since we don't seem to be getting anyone from their side to join us. Just when we thought things were going well, right?
We've been here before.
We have?
Yeah, this reminds me of when we first started training together. For every stride we made, it seemed like there was a setback. But no matter what happened, you never gave up. It's the reason I knew you were the right person to come in to help us take down Mutiny.
Thanks. That means a lot.
I hate to interrupt here, but we need to figure out what's next. How are we going to counter Mutiny getting stronger?
Sorry, we got a bit off track. Which brand should we focus on? Keep in mind, if I go to Raw, I only have live event matches lined up.
I have to say, it's nice to have someone else around here who's still taking the threat of Mutiny seriously.
Yeah, do people think just because we took on Seth and Becky that the issue with Mutiny is over?
I think they're too afraid to admit they're staring into a brewing storm. But that's where things stand. Nothing I can do.
So we wait while NXT plans? Come on, Aldis, I thought you were the GM.
I am, but my options are limited on what I can actually do. The board is sitting on their hands, which means they're sitting on mine too.
People learned nothing from what happened after the draft. We need to be proactive. Is everybody just waiting around to get attacked?
And hoping it won't happen to them. It's been a while since the initial invasion. People are starting to get complacent, I guess.
Where's a Mutiny invasion when you need one? Those initial massed attacks really lit a fire under the roster.
Exactly.
Do you know what happened to that mask Mutiny used during those first attacks?
It's sitting in my desk drawer. Why?
No reason. Listen, I've got something I need to do, but let's talk later.
Sounds good. Keep fighting the good fight.
Oh, I will.
Zoe Stark looks to make a statement here on SmackDown tonight.
From behind!
Looks like Mutiny's making a statement of their own.
Once again, Mutiny's surprise attacks are back, and tonight at SmackDown's own Zoe Stark, who's caught in the crossfire.
This is really upsetting, guys. Every time we think the dust is settled, Mutiny strikes again.
Mutiny thrives on this kind of disruption. It's their way of keeping everyone off balance. The question is, who's going to step up and stop them?
What a forearm!
The parking lot is a literal playground of pain. This is getting ugly very fast.
What a counter!
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in. What a display here. Counters on both sides.
And she saw that coming from Zoe.
Man, just a multitude of strikes.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
This fight has spilled out into the parking lot.
Hey, stay away from my car. You Saxtons! You Saxtons!
And she slams it down her hand.
Trapped in a tough situation, trying to find her way out. And she does.
Roundhouse kick. Man.
Exposed concrete. It's just the first hazard you see in this area. There are about 100 ways this could be ending in disaster.
What are we gonna see here?
Oh, neck breaker.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
Sent straight through the glass.
What destruction! Ooh!
A quick reversal from her.
Stark trying to put her opponent off balance.
Extremely dangerous situation here. This loading dock is full of metal edges and hard surfaces.
One false move, and you could easily get injured bad. She's getting back up, but she's super out of it.
Zoe with the retaliation.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
A weakening arm breaker.
The list of superstars who have taken a tumble off that dock is long and illustrious. None of these competitors want to be added to it.
Looking for the single leg DDT.
Man.
Nice side headlock applied.
Oh, and a right hand for good measure. Denied with an elbow.
Oh, yeah, she is feeling it. Her energy's contagious.
Wards that off. What a response.
Oh, man. My goodness. Hitting so hard that the bolts just bursted off the railing. Throwing down punches and counters out.
A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off. Countering each other again and again.
Ooh, avoided the attack with a nasty chop block.
This is good.
Oh, my God, what an explosion. That's got to be it.
I don't know how anyone can survive that.
Finds a counter from Stark.
Stark looking to play a bit of the intimidation game here. Powerbomb position. But right hands create separation and an escape. Unbelievable athleticism.
Oh, Starks looking to wrap this one up.
Arm wringer.
Bang! What a punch. Not a good spot to be in. Holy hell! Broken in half by the table.
Ripcord, lariat.
Caught in a bad spot.
Oh! Into the lung blower. She knew how to evade that.
A string of counters. Oh, God.
She counters it. Legs caught.
Flipped over the...
That's the leg.
Ouch.
Pump kick.
Getting up, but she has no idea she's in the crosshairs.
Gets the reversal. What a counter. Range down an elbow in retaliation.
Both superstars countering one move after another.
Snapmare takedown. Oof, saw it coming and hit him with a shot to the face.
Climbing the ambulance. What is she thinking? She's got the high ground on top of the ambulance. She's climbing to a new frontier here.
She made it to the top. Nope. Zoe Stark
on the mark with Z360.
I knew this match could end up anywhere, but I was not expecting them to end up on top of an ambulance.
Left foot hospital, right foot graveyard.
This is one for...
Hoist it up.
Boom! Feast your eyes.
Hoist it up high here.
This is what I... Please, stay down.
Did you see what happened earlier tonight? These random masked mutiny attacks starting up again. It's unexpected.
I did see it. Firsthand, actually.
What aren't you telling me?
That it was me. I attacked Zoe Stark under the mask. Think about it. A new Mutiny attack reinvigorated and united the roster. And Mutiny can't deny this one without looking like they're too scared to take credit. It's foolproof.
Nothing is ever foolproof. But it is clever. And dangerous.
We don't have time to play it safe anymore. To light a fire under this roster, we need to ignite something big. We're in the middle of a war with Mutiny, and I'm not about to let us lose because we were too passive.
Fair enough.
Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to stoop to their level and stir up trouble just for the fun of it, but sometimes you have to embrace the chaos to be heard. And that's what I'm doing here.
Just make sure you don't get caught if you do it again. And you should definitely do it again.
I plan to.
Liv Morgan looks ready for action.
Look out! It's that Mutiny masked attacker.
Into the steel steps.
I can't believe Mutiny's struck again.
This is becoming a terrifying trend. Mutiny isn't just making statements, they're declaring war on everyone.
Terrifying is right. If they're bold enough to attack Liv Morgan like this, who's to say any of us are safe?
Well, no one's worried about
From the apron!
diving moonsault. Threw caution to the wind, and it paid off big time. Look out! Good Lord! Taking flight. Unbelievable athleticism. Just going for it all and landing a direct hit.
Ooh, man!
And Liv perhaps starting to show signs of being outmatched here.
Yeah, but at this point, it's still anyone's game.
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
And she's pulled out a steel chair. That could be an equalizer inside the ring.
Morgan gets intercepted. And now she delivers her back into the ring. She's making the climb to the top rope. From the top. Elbow drop. A striking blow. And an answer from her.
Springboard off.
And now Liv is under immense pressure.
This is where Morgan will be tested.
Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off.
Oh, forward smash.
Brutal. Downward spiral.
Saw it coming. It counters it.
One counter met by another. Trading counters here.
Oh, man. Thrown with such force. The whole ring is rattling.
Misses the target. Did you see that? Propelled through the air. This is an all-out assault, and she is totally powerless right now.
So much energy is focused on keeping her down now. Ooh!
Caught the leg.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
Perched on the shoulders.
Morgan is completely out of it.
Setting her up here. Oh my God, all the way to the floor.
Perched up top.
Knockout victory. This one is...
Where'd you come from?
I've been standing right here staring at my phone.
Sorry, I'm a little on edge. These attacks, they're relentless. I've been patrolling backstage non-stop.
Well, at least the roster has come together, right? Wasn't that what we were hoping for?
Yes, that is nice. But honestly, I haven't had a full night's sleep since this started. It's taking a toll. They even broke into my office and stole back that Mutiny mask. If they can get in there, they can get in anywhere.
Relax. I've got a match in a couple days with a member of the Mutiny crew down at NXT. I'll look around. Maybe I can even steal the mask back.
You're going to NXT? Alone? The way things are escalating, I wouldn't put it past that masked attacker to target you, especially on their turf.
Thanks for the concern, but we need to show we're not intimidated. Besides, I have a feeling I'll be okay.
All the same, judging by what I'm hearing, it won't be hard to find some support I can send with you. Let me see what I can do.
Thanks. I'm sure this lone attacker will definitely stay away if I've got some extra muscle behind me.
Yeah, but that's what's bothering me. The whole lone attacker thing? Ever since they announced themselves, they've been striking in packs.
Maybe they've changed their tactics.
Maybe, but something feels off, like a piece is missing, and I'm going to find it.
Let me know if you find anything.
I will. Good luck in your match.
And here's our superstar from SmackDown, and she didn't come alone.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from New York, one half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, the Captain!
Walking into Mutiny's den with this level of backup sends a clear message.
Yeah, that message might just be, I'm extremely reckless. She just brought more chum to the feeding frenzy.
Let's see if her daring strategy turns the tide or if she's ventured too far into hostile waters.
Here comes Gigi Dolan.
A truly confident and passionate competitor.
And her opponent from Atlanta, Georgia, Gigi Dolan.
Gigi Dolan is a natural disruptor who never follows the crowd.
And Gigi is a true fighter who is always ready to brawl.
Now Dolan's looking to ignite chaos throughout WWE.
A woman who has had to rebuild her confidence, now ready to wreak havoc again.
Well, Gigi's not here to make friends, but she's ready to put every competitor down and bury them in black roses.
One thing is very clear as this match gets underway, the SmackDown roster is coming together in a show of solidarity against Mutiny's mass attacks.
Exactly, Michael. Every underhanded move by Mutiny is only strengthening the resolve of these superstars. They're more united than ever.
There might only be one competitor in the ring, but it's kind of like all of SmackDown is throwing the punches. This alliance might finally give Mutiny a run for their money.
Gets the shoulder up. Wow. What's it going to take?
She's still got a lot of stamina left. Went for the springboard and miss. Oh. A heel hook locked in. You can almost hear the opponent yelling in agony.
Oh, what a response.
Launching himself from the ropes.
Heading to the top rope here.
Perched up top.
She completely missed there.
Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad. Boot to the stomach. Oh, dear. This doesn't look good.
That's a free fall.
Gets countered.
Little crisscross. What a rolling elbow.
Oh, with authority. Just like that, She turned it around.
Stopping their opponent.
Forearm smash after the stomps.
Just breaking down the opponent. Kick to the back.
Gigi catches her by surprise. Armbar. Just stretching out the arm.
Damage to the shoulder is definitely going to hamper your ability to fight.
She's facing some real pushback here. She's going up now. Going up high. From the top.
Oh, she missed.
Cuts the attack off.
Downward spiral. See ya. Moonsault.
Perched on the shoulders.
Boom! Feast your eyes. Dolan is absolutely laid out.
Hangs on by a thread.
It was almost all over for her. It does not get much closer to 3 than that.
Big maneuver, executed perfectly, but still was not enough.
Answer after answer for each other's offense.
Sent right into the corner.
A little crisscross. What a rolling elbow.
Sending her up on the top rope.
All the way to the outside.
Perched up top.
Whoa, what a landing. They got all of that. Just taking flight and soaring through the sky.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. No. Power bomb out of the apron. Just a continuous rush on Gigi here.
Gigi is run into a roadblock.
And she slides her back to the mat.
Perched on the shoulders. Feast your eyes.
Will that be the finishing
To the cover. She did it. She picked up the victory.
Here is your winner, the Captain.
He might be at NXT, but everything's coming up SmackDown. Huge win as these superstars stood up to Mutiny.
Over the past few weeks, we've witnessed a series of unsettling attacks, but tonight, we may finally have a breakthrough. Nick, can you confirm the rumors that new evidence has emerged regarding the identity of the masked attacker?
I can. After a comprehensive search here at SmackDown tonight, we've made a significant discovery. The Mutiny mask used in the attacks was found inside one of our locker rooms. That's right. These atrocities were perpetrated by a SmackDown superstar, someone we considered one of our own.
Are you able to reveal the name of the superstar you believe carried out these attacks?
Yes. It pains me to say this because of the trust I had in this woman, but it appears that our masked attacker is none other than Naomi.
You're saying that Naomi has been a double agent for Mutiny?
Sadly, it is unquestionably so.
Stunning information that I'm sure will send shockwaves through the WWE universe. Thank you, Nick.
That was an unexpected turn of events.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. The mask was in my locker, not Naomi's.
Well, here's the thing. When I heard Aldous was on a locker hunt, I panicked. I couldn't let you get caught, so I grabbed the mask from your bag and I ditched it. I don't know how it ended up in Naomi's locker, though.
Whatever happened, Naomi got caught in the crossfire. And the only people who know she's innocent are her and the two of us.
Sure, but I have a feeling Naomi's gonna end up joining Mutiny anyway. She might as well at this point. Once again, Mutiny gets stronger. Unless you want to try to convince her she's not alone.
I can't just watch Naomi go down for something she didn't do. It's not right. I'm not stupid enough to come completely clean, but I can at least give her some support.
Bold move. Let's see how this plays out.
And here's the duo battling against accusations tonight.
Here comes Liv representing the Judgment Day from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan.
We used to think of Liv as an underdog, but her accolades now say otherwise.
Has been a tag team champion, a Money in the Bank winner, and a women's champ.
Here comes Zoe Stark.
A superstar who is as tough as she is dangerous.
And representing the Pure Fusion Collective from Las Vegas, Nevada, Zoe Stark!
Zoe Stark, an incredibly physical superstar who loves to ratchet up the intensity.
Yeah, Zoe is a beast in the ring who doesn't hold back. She calls herself undeniable. Well, it's time to prove it.
I have every bit of confidence that she will. The ring is charged tonight. The accusations against Naomi have sparked intense emotions.
That's right, Saxton. What was once a united front has now splintered, with questions over Naomi's guilt right at the center.
As they square off, all eyes are on the ring, hoping that this battle will not be just for pride or retribution, but to help discover the truth.
A little cockiness from Stark. Oh my goodness, nasty line.
Turns it into a pin attempt, gets the shoulder up and one.
Staying in this one.
Oh, look at this. Oh, kicks. Capped off with a big one. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage. First up top. Whoa, look out. Trying to do as much damage as humanly possible.
But at what cost? Oh, man.
Set up for the Russian leg sweep.
Nicely done.
All the momentum's against Morgan now.
Yeah, Morgan has to devise a new plan here.
She had that scouted.
She's able to stop the blitz that was coming her way.
It's a start, but she's got to keep up this aggression.
Setting it up. Thunderous clothesline. And Liv is the one being challenged here.
Face first, good night.
Oh, and it's reversed.
Liv isn't taking this lying down anymore.
It's time for Liv to take advantage of the misstep and take command.
Rope. What a roundhouse kick.
She has taken the momentum.
She's really putting the pedal to the metal here. Spiking DDT.
Liv gets her back.
And that could be a first step towards her gaining control.
The tides could be changing in her favor right here.
Morgan on the receiving end.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals. Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage. Massive miscalculation on that one.
And that's the tag to Naomi.
Telegraphed that one and delivers a blow to the gut.
Boom. Uh-oh.
No, Scorpion death drop.
Good night.
And Liv perhaps starting to show signs of being outmatched here.
After that, maybe it's time to tag out for a second. Springboard, but nobody home.
Stop right to the belly. Catapulting down on the opponent. That might have done it. This could be it. Placing her in the corner. Lands a timely reversal.
Going for the win.
There's her down for the victory. Turns it around and the shoulders are down. Breaks the count.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Oh, right to the body. Momentum is really on Naomi's side.
Yeah, Naomi's at full throttle. Opportunity now for Morgan to capture some momentum.
That's possible. Front face lock applied into the guillotine. And now the panic is setting in. Fighting desperately. Able to shrug off her opponent.
Tag made. Clothesline! Sliced bread.
What a counter! Power slam.
Bang! Counter. Saw it coming. Jumping complete shot.
Nothing more Naomi can do.
But no, helping their teammate out there.
And she just avoided some serious damage.
Taken down instantly. And gets sent right into the corner.
Naomi put a stop to that. Oh, she calls in the rear view.
Oh, my goodness.
Cover.
This could be all over.
And she fights it off.
She just won't stay down.
And she has an answer for Liv. Sunset flip applied.
Not done there.
There it is.
It is. It's locked in.
Morgan, Liv is close. Is she going to hang in there? Come on, Liv, hang on. Don't tap out.
So much heart, so much fight, but it might not be enough.
A couple of Knees and then another one, and that'll force the break. Placing her against the turnbuckle. She turns it around with the reversal.
Got out of the way. One answer out.
Naomi, feel the glow. Feel it, guys. Feel it.
I'm feeling it.
This is...
Wow, got it. Big time tag team win.
Here are your winners, Naomi and the Captain.
With that win, Naomi and her partner might just have swayed some doubters. It's a big step towards clearing her name.
Absolutely, Byron. Victory like this speaks volumes. Hopefully it starts to mend some of those fractures within the roster.
Remind me to never get on your bad side around Halloween.
Yeah, you had both sides fooled with that mask. Reviving the concern about mutiny just when everyone was getting complacent? You shook things up.
Actions speak louder than words, especially from a masked attacker. And we needed to bring people around to our side.
And you did. Even when things went off the rails with Naomi, you pivoted. Seems like most people are willing to accept that neither of you are involved, and it was mutiny all along.
And Naomi probably feels like she owes you one for having her back.
I might be the only one in WWE who knows for sure that she's innocent. Well, us three, I guess.
Our lips are sealed.
Yes, they are.
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media. Let's watch it.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, Jacy Jayne and Lexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready? I said, are you?
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be Jacy Jayne competing in the Unity title match, because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Lexis King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head toward Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
You ready for this, Punk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this mutiny stuff started. So yeah, I'm more than ready.
Not gonna lie, I'm jealous you two are going to get your hands on Bailey. Oh, I was looking forward to hitting her with our whirlwind splash.
At least you'll get to see Punk and I nail her with it from ringside.
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out there. We're heading into enemy territory. Knowing Mutiny, anything can and probably will happen.
Got it.
All right, let's go put some idiots in their places.
It's the Unity champs, ready to show no mercy to their Mutiny opponents.
It must not have been easy to step aside and allow another guy to defend the titles that you rightly earned.
Maybe it wouldn't have been easy for you, Corey, but that just shows the unique, dare I say, unity that this team has. It's the reason they've been so successful and Mutiny has been running scared.
The Unity champs have a new face, but are hoping for the same old result when they defend their titles. And the challengers from Mutiny taking full advantage of Freebird rules.
Watching the Unity titles fall into their enemies' hands has been a black mark on Mutiny itself.
Not that you can tell with their predictably dark and cliched color scheme. Someone had to say it.
Bailey hopes your presence is enough to bring these NXT titles home. There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bailey onto their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bailey and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will set the tone for Survivor Series, and therefore the entire future of WWE.
Kick to the gut.
Cracked around into a neck breaker.
Oh. She fights back with the counter.
Every counter being answered with another.
It knew what was coming there.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
Forcing her right out of the ring.
Big right connects.
These superstars are ready to take this fight wherever it wants to go, even right into the announcer's area. Throwing down punches and counters out.
Oh, man.
Hey, that's my water bottle.
Don't worry about that now. Just get out of the way, Saxton.
No, you know what? Stay right there, Saxton.
Fires back with a crucial elbow.
We can see a count out here.
Oh, my gosh.
The challenger really taking it on the chin here.
He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot.
She managed to avoid that offense. Oh, my. Devastating impact to the back.
Oh, knee to the ace.
That's going to hurt.
Oh, boom! Oh, swept the leg right out from under.
She better hurry or she'll get counted out.
Oh, my gosh, what impact.
And the challenger really needed that. Finding a way to slow the champ down.
Lexus just adding salt to the wound right now.
Oh! Oh! Good defense there. Oh, and soon we could be seeing a submission here.
Abdominal stretch.
It's looking to finally escape from the abdominal stretch.
Uh-oh, found it. Locked up in the corner. She's letting the crowd fill her with confidence now.
Oh, not a good place to be. With a big one in the face. Here comes her partner.
Oh, on the apron, lifting it up into the ring.
What's CM Punk going for here?
Backbreaker, flawlessly executed.
Wait.
And quick getting the arm up.
I didn't think this match was close to over.
Boot to the gut will stop anyone in their tracks. He's got the support of the whole arena right now.
Oh, on the apron, lifting it up into the ring.
The champ is pinned. We might have a new champion here. Strong kick out there.
He's not letting fatigue set in or get the better of him. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back. Oh, and then the chest as well.
No way.
Crashing to the floor.
You roll the dice and now could end up with a fractured rib for your trouble.
Well, let's hope that's not the case. We'd hate to see things end because of that mistake.
Ripping and tearing at the face.
And the champ is feeling the effects of that cheap shot.
I think it's time to clear out.
Yeah, this is a bad situation. Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles.
In danger of being counted out. Now's the time to get back to the ring. Some intimidation tactics from CM Punk.
Just in time to beat the count. Oh, ouch.
Ouch.
He manages to slip out of the way.
And now the tag. And that turns things around.
Irish whip from Punk on Bailey.
And Punk follows it up with the knee.
And he nails the bulldog. Vintage CM Punk.
This looks like it could be all over.
And there's the tag. We've seen the defending champs win matches with the whirlwind splash. And now it's CM Punk's turn. Wait, what? Did that just happen? I can't believe this. CM Punk has sided with Mutiny?
This can't be happening right now.
It's over. We have new Unity Tag Team Champions, all thanks to the shocking turn of one CM Punk.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was friends with these two. They trusted him. This is sick.
Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this coming.
We thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I don't get it.
You're not the only one.
We could be witnessing the beginning of the end for WWE as we know it.
I hate to agree, Corey, but with CM Punk on their side, Mutiny now has all the momentum leading into the most important Survivor Series ever. We are headed for dark times.
I've never been one to run from controversy. In fact, some people think wherever I go, I'm the source of it. So let's talk about why I'm here and how it happened. Buckle up. This story begins before I ever returned to WWE. Raw was in Chicago and my old friend Bailey invited me to stop by. Before I was asked to leave, Bailey and I reminisced about her time in NXT, which gave me an idea. If I was going to sign another WWE contract, sure, I wanted to main event WrestleMania, but that wasn't enough. I wanted to create real, permanent change, a legacy. After I signed, I went to the PC and met the men and women there. They had all the talent in the world, but once they left NXT, they were at the mercy of the corporate overlords who didn't give a damn about their stories, their abilities, or what they had done to get to that point. Year after year, NXT would build stars only to have them stolen by the so-called main roster and then tossed aside. If NXT management wasn't going to do anything about it, I was. NXT was the voiceless who needed my voice. With Bailey on board, we recruited Kevin Owens on the NXT roster and we started a movement. Powerful and permanent change. A legacy. And now with Triple H and the board's blessing, thanks, Paul! We not only have a seat at the table, but the chance to smash that table to pieces. It wasn't easy getting to this point. Friendships broken. Lies were told. Sacrifices had to be made. The night of the big invasion, I had to listen to the start of my own revolution as I lay on the concrete floor pretending to be a victim. All I could do was smile on the inside, knowing that my mutiny had begun. As that mutiny unfolded, I even had most of the locker room and the WWE Universe thinking Triple H was on our side. Crazy, right? Or is it? Unfortunately, for the plan to work, I couldn't be upfront with certain individuals. Namely, the now former Unity champions. I sent you on a fool's errand to run yourself ragged going after a made-up NXT Mutiny title that we didn't give a damn about. Oops. Sorry about that. Who do you think put the Mutiny mask in Naomi's locker, huh? You thought it just magically transported its way from the trash can? It was me, you simpletons. You two used to train together, right? Maybe just quit WWE now and go open up a gym. Early retirement. This is your chance to get out before someone gets hurt. Maybe someday you'll understand why I did what I did. But for now, just know that it was for the greater good. When Mutiny reaches its endgame, I will leave WWE not only better, but entirely different than it was when I arrived. And that's a change that was long overdue. So anyone else out there who's on the fence, I implore you to do what's right and get on board the NXT Mutiny Revolution now. Because after Survivor Series, you do not want to be on the wrong side of history.
I wanted to get the four of us together after everything that happened with Punk. How are you two holding up?
We're okay, but definitely didn't see that one coming.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out he was just trying to divert attention away from himself the entire time.
This feels like that winter when we both got hurt doing that insane drill.
Oh yeah. You messed up your knee and I broke my arm. We were the walking wounded for a while there.
Yeah, at first we were helpless and ready to sit out until we healed up. But after a week or so, we started to figure out how to help each other compensate for what we were missing.
So you figured out how to get by?
You can use that experience. You don't need Punk. You never did. You have each other.
I guess you're right. But even though we have each other, we still need help if we're going to defeat Mutiny at Survivor Series.
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice. And besides, in the time since Mutiny formed, certain individuals have proven their loyalty to our side. We should start there.
Keep in mind, these superstars will compete for us in the best-of-3 series. Everything is at stake, including our livelihoods and the future of WWE. So choose carefully.
Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
I'll start on Raw, talking to superstars from the men's division.
Okay. You have our full support.
Pierce told me you and your partner are the ones to talk to about Survivor Series. Well, there's no need for a big discussion. I'm in.
That sounds a lot more like a demand than a request.
It's not a demand. It's the way you're gonna win. If there's a man in WWE who can tear down CM Punk and everything he represents, it's me.
I'm not even sure you could draw him out, though. Punk's been hiding down in Orlando, surrounded by his army of followers. It's a fortress.
Brother, trolling cowardly moron Punk is one of the great joys in my life. I'll get him so mad, he won't be able to resist coming out of his spider hole.
How are you going to do that? It's going to take more than simple name-calling.
Okay. Remember when Punk had a midlife crisis and became a failed MMA fighter?
Yep. Not his finest hour.
Nope. And you know he just lies awake at night, stewing in his failure. Now you put me on your Survivor Series team, I'm gonna revisit his little foray into MMA to show him how a real fighter takes care of business.
Damn. That would drive Punk nuts.
So what do you say? Ready to roll with me all the way through Survivor Series?
Man, I am so ready to troll CM Punk. I just wish I could see the look on his face when you rake him over the coals.
Great! Then grab yourself some popcorn and a seat at the backstage monitor, because I'm gonna go out there and prove that MMA is just one more thing that I do better than cowardly moron Punk.
Drew McIntyre sporting a different look for this MMA rules match. As soon as CM Punk revealed himself as the leader of Mutiny, you had to know that Drew McIntyre would call him out.
And leading into Punk's MMA career is a surefire way to get his attention.
MMA rules means we're about to see Drew hit even harder.
He's in perhaps the best physical condition of his life. He knows what it takes to reach the top here in WWE.
Here's a person with a lot of spirit and some skill.
Good God, this superstar has a terrible gimmick.
Better than that lifeguard wrestler Byron once fought against.
Hey, you two may be joking around, but that guy was tough.
Byron, this is going to be a slaughter.
Oh, I don't think I want to watch.
The following contest is an underground match. The only way to win is by knockout or submission. Introducing first, from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 254 pounds, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre. And from Louisville, Kentucky, weighing in at 260 pounds, Adrian Buck.
Drew McIntyre is taking a shot across CM Punk's bow with his MMA-style match attire and all.
And you have to think it's going to send Punk's blood pressure through the roof.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm. Jarring impact.
Stationary position. Uh-oh. McIntyre counters with power. Uh-oh, submission move. Fujiwara armbar.
It looks like the Scot trying to find a way out. And he's out and delivers a knee.
Foot to the belly. He quickly gets out of dodge.
He's heading back to the ring.
Stepping out of the ring here.
Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm. Takes out the knee. Ooh, that might have just broken something. To stomp in every single part of his body. And if the first stomp doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
Vicious.
Insulting. A shot like that to the ego can really shake you up mentally.
Adrian looking helpless to every attack.
Scary to think what Drew has in store next. Suplex!
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that. Air raid crash. Ooh, sent straight into the ring post.
Like that is why Drew McIntyre's a game changer.
Yeah, Buck's got to slow down this assault.
That dodge can buy Drew time. Man, oh, what a kick.
Return fire on Adrian.
Snap headbutt. Oof.
He has him lined right in his sights. And the official calls it clearly. They cannot fight any longer.
Here is your winner, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
Drew McIntyre just sent a message straight to CM Punk.
And that message is, anything you can do, I can do better. Your move, Punk.
Drew McIntyre, my old buddy. You crawled out from under your troll bridge to try to call me out again. We've been going back and forth for so long, I can barely remember what got your skivvies in a bunch to begin with. It doesn't really matter though, does it? Because every time you step to CM Punk, you end up red-faced and humiliated. But now I hear you want to be one of WWE's chosen ones at Survivor Series to take out Mutiny. We've all seen how you excel as a chosen one. There can be only one, and you ain't it, Drew. You want CM Punk so bad? Well, you're gonna get your wish when CM Punk shows up at Raw next week, looks you in your creepy eyes in the middle of that ring and slaps that dumb beard off your doofus face. Again.
Do you see Punk's rant? You've definitely got him riled up.
That was the plan.
It's good to have him off his game. But when Punk says he's showing up here to confront you tonight, I would assume there's going to be some kind of mutiny trap.
Well, that's the safest bet you're ever going to make. Here's the thing. If he springs a trap on me, he'll probably pop his shoulder out of his socket, so I'm not terribly worried.
Punk may be made out of fine china, but Mutiny has plenty of badasses on their roster, and they could come from anywhere. So I'm still gonna watch your back.
Good man. You watch for Mutiny backstage, I'll meet Punk in the ring. This goes right, that little creep isn't gonna make it to Survivor Series.
It's the Scottish Warrior ready to get his hands on CM Punk.
Is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 254 pounds, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
I'm honestly surprised CM Punk agreed to face Drew McIntyre here tonight on Raw.
Maybe Punk was sick of running, Byron. At a certain point, you have to show up and get what's coming to you.
We are so close to CM Punk catching a Claymore.
That's not CM Punk. It's Kevin Owens.
And his opponent from Marine, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds, Kevin
You can feel the fury coming off of Drew McIntyre right now in waves, staring at this CM Punk imposter, Kevin Owens.
Punk might be having a laugh sitting at home right now, but KO is about to pay the price. Punk might have pulled a bait and switch, but now KO's in trouble. Typical CM Punk, sending one of his lieutenants in to fight for him.
Punk promised that Drew would see him in the ring this week, not KO, a.k.a. knock off Owens.
The last thing I want to do is give CM Punk any credit, but it was Drew who started the trolling last week. What we're watching right now is the receipt.
Converts it into a headlock. And maneuvering into the top wrist lock.
Kicks out. He wasn't even close on that pin attempt.
He quickly slides into the ring.
Hoisted up.
With an air raid crash. The Jinoku driver.
Perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority.
And he goes crashing to the outside. Headed out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. Aggression on display here. These two showing no regard for their well-being.
Drew is setting him up for the Claymore. That'll take his head.
What the hell? That's Lexus King.
Oh, we've got another CM Punk out here.
Gigi Dolan out of nowhere with a high knee. And here comes KO to direct traffic.
This pack of punks are taking Drew McIntyre apart. I don't like the looks of this. Go to sleep.
Clearly, they're sending a message from CM Punk.
Come on, get in here. Is that all you got?
Insult meet injury. GG Punk's got Drew McIntyre in the Anaconda Vice.
We need some help out here. Is anyone in the locker room going to stop this mutiny assault?
This is a major setback in the war against Mutiny.
And Punk didn't even need to show up.
Drew McIntyre called out CM Punk, and now he's been beaten up by a whole army of them.
Where in the hell were you? You were supposed to be watching my back.
I would have if the army of punks hadn't jumped me before they came out to get you. Great security, Pierce.
I'm not taking the fall for this one. You and McIntyre lit the fuse by antagonizing Punk and Mutiny.
Antagonize Mutiny? You daft? Punk's bunch of brainless mannequins have been attacking WWE since the night of the draft. We didn't start any of this.
Guys, we can aim at each other in a circular firing squad or turn our ammunition on Mutiny.
No, you're right. But so far, we've gotten the appetizers and not the meal. How can we get the real CM Punk in the ring?
Trust me. I'll get Punk in that ring. You just give me a live microphone next week.
Deal.
When all of Punk's mini-me's show up, and they will show up,
This time, I'll be ready for him.
Drew McIntyre is in a familiar position here.
I have a feeling Drew is about to drop a pipe bomb of his own.
You know, they say time is a flat circle, and that sure is the case with Can't Mend Punk. Here's how it always goes. Punk shows up to great fanfare. He gathers an entourage of weak, sad, desperate people who buy enough of his knockoff cult leader garbage to follow him off a cliff. Then he has a tantrum, and he goes home, leaving everyone who trusted him broken in a ravine at the bottom of that cliff. Just look at the splintered locker rooms this vile cancer leaves in his wake, and you'll see.
Here we go. If it's the real Punk this time.
It's him! CM Punk is here!
This is what Drew wanted.
I want to talk right down to earth in a language that even Drew McIntyre can easily understand. Here it is, Drew. You need some new material. You've been the same whining crybaby since the Machine anointed you the chosen one, and everybody laughed you out of the territory. I don't blame you if you don't remember that, but look it up. There's plenty of video online.
Hey, we're done talking. Now why don't you bring your brittle bones down here and we'll settle this the old-fashioned way.
Nah, not tonight. See, that's your problem. You're old-fashioned, and this is a whole new world. This will get settled, but not by me. Come on out, boys.
Yeah, about your mates. They've been delayed.
Is that Drew's sword? It looks like it's trapped whoever Punk brought here from Mutiny. And not as confident now, are you, Punk?
He's getting the hell out of here.
No, he isn't. And they've got Punk cornered. Wait, there's KO.
McIntyre just leveled Kevin Owens.
Owens' distraction worked.
For Punk, maybe.
Kevin Owens is alone with two of the most dangerous men in WWE.
I'm not sure KO thought he was going to be the sacrifice for his fearless leader tonight.
Lay down with dogs, you get fleas, Saxton. Happens every time. Ooh. Double knees.
Steel, glass, pyro, electrical. So many things on that stage have the potential to do some serious harm.
He's getting pumped up. He's really in this now.
Heading back into the ring now.
Just a debilitating neck breaker.
Spiked with a Michinoku driver.
Owens taking yet another punishing attack.
Look out!
Oh, crash and burn.
A terrible miscalculation. Missing a move like that can cost you more than the match.
He's reaching under the ring for anything useful.
He's looking to unload on his opponent with that kendo stick.
Oh, man. Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
Punch right in the head.
He's able to counter that.
Cinching in a waist lock, but right hands from the opposition.
Owens intercepts it. Catapulting down on the opponent. Oh, look at the double team here.
Uh-oh.
Goes up, must come down.
Double flapjack.
It's got to be demoralizing when you're the combatant on the wrong side of the double team. Maybe you want to rework the game plan about now.
Blackjack! Face first. Really feeding off all of his faithful fans. Oh my gosh! Ooh!
Looking to explore things ringside now. Elbow drop. We're getting up close. Look at this intense battle.
Everything ringside has potential to do some serious injury.
Oh no, guys. We better get out of here.
Get on the way, Corey!
Spoken like a true man of bravery, Saxton.
And a stop to the gut, too.
There was some power behind that punch.
Turn it around with a reversal.
Able to slip away.
Owens.
Worked on the shoulders. Feast your eyes.
And I can't tell where exactly it's coming from, but Kevin is bleeding pretty badly.
And look at this now. Yes. That's it. Calling it by knockout.
Kevin Owens was just made a sacrifice to CM Punk's ego with Punk's own move.
When KO wakes up after being locked in that Anaconda vice, he should ask himself some serious questions about who he's chosen to follow.
This close. We were this close to taking Punk off the board.
He might have slipped away, but we did take out KO at least.
And I bet he has some serious questions about Punk's leadership right now. Your plan worked, Drew. Just not exactly the way you intended.
Not a total loss, then.
It's a win. Every bit of dissension inside Mutiny can help us win at Survivor Series.
Seriously. We couldn't have picked a better man to join our team.
Shall we all hold hands and sing Kumbaya, then? Or get to figuring out how we end Punk and Mutiny once and for all?
You're right. Let's focus on the battle at hand. We can have a big karaoke party after Mutiny is defeated.
We're all agreed. Victory, then karaoke. So what's our next move?
I'm sticking around on Raw, getting some work in, making sure we're ready for anything Mutiny throws our way.
I agree. We need to be a well-oiled machine to defeat Punk in NXT.
And when the time's right, I'll find someone on SmackDown.
Sounds like a plan.
Hey there. I was gonna give you a hard time about losing the Unity belt, but I don't have the heart. A betrayal like that had to suck.
Thanks, Becky. It's mostly just my pride that aches at this point, which is why I am going to take all of Punk's away at Survivor Series.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. Nick Aldis told me you and your partner were in charge of recruiting Team WWE. I want in.
Oh, wow. Becky, you are literally a legend, so I don't want you to take this the wrong way.
But there's a mountain of responsibility on your shoulders, and you want to make sure you're making the right call, because if you screw this up, it's pretty much the end of WWE as we know it.
Sounds overwhelming when you put it that way.
Well then, how would you like to walk into Survivor Series knowing you're facing a mutiny that's already broken?
I would like that very much. Tell me more.
Before Punk stuck a knife in your backs in a way he never could have if Seth and I had been the Unity champions.
You're a real peach.
The whole world thought Bayley was the puppet mistress pulling the strings of this mutiny rebellion. And as you may have heard, she and I have a bit of a history.
A bit? You were part of the NXT 4 Horsewomen together. You and Bayley don't just have history, you have mythology.
Exactly. Nobody knows Bailey as well as I do. And I'm sure that going from revolutionary leader to CM Punk's second fiddle has got to be driving her mad.
And you want to use that to drive a wedge?
Not only drive a wedge, I can drive Bailey all the way back to WWE.
That happens, Mutiny doesn't walk into Survivor Series. They hobble.
Exactly. I know just how to get under Bailey's skin, too. My next match, she's gonna see me do all her moves better than she does. So you give me the green light, and I'll go to work.
If you can split Mutiny's core and bring Bailey back home to WWE, you're not just on our Survivor Series team. You're the linchpin.
Linchpin. I'm the punter around these parts. That's gimmick infringement.
If you're gonna steal, steal from the best.
Flattery will get you everywhere. All right, let's see if I can get my old pal's attention.
Becky Lynch is ready for action.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland, the man, Becky Lynch!
I spoke to Becky earlier, and she said that Mutiny should be watching her match very closely tonight.
Well, that's the last thing in the world I'd be asking for, Cole. We've seen what happens when you poke that bear.
Becky is looking to make a statement loud enough for Mutiny to hear.
The epitome of destruction. A wrecking ball in the women's division.
And her opponent from San Diego, California, Nia Jax.
Standing at 6 feet tall, towering over the entire women's division.
And Nia intends to lay waste to everyone who crosses her way.
Yeah, Nia really is not like most girls in her drive to decimate the opposition.
Well, one thing is you have to answer Becky's amazing in-ring IQ and willingness to do anything to win.
Well, if she can find the right strategy, it'll change her career.
Becky Lynch has promised that this match is going to get Mutiny talking.
Everyone knows her history with Nia Jax. It was after one of their exchanges that the man became the man. This will get everyone talking.
There's more on Becky's mind than beating Nia. Take a look at how she's moving differently in there. There's something familiar about it.
Power slam incoming, no.
Instead delivers the inverted DDT.
Becky just mocking her now.
Oh, quick way to respond with a reversal.
Lynch with a back kick to...
Face buster.
Down with a face buster.
She counters it.
Oh my God.
Lynch now on
the offensive.
Hooking it up here. What's next? Boom! Incredible suplex.
What a throw of the much larger opponent.
Lynch with a kick to the body. Scooping up her opponent. Driving her opponent down.
Turns it into a pin attempt.
She's still as determined as ever. Becky Holt. Nice takedown, stacked for the pin.
Countered into a new cover. Turns the tables, shoulders down. Reverses the pin, shoulders down. No, a kick out.
That's still a quick kick out at this point.
Didn't go to plan for Jax. Oh, European uppercut.
Man, what an uppercut. She sees her rising to her feet. This is her opportunity.
Waistlock.
Right into the pin.
There's two.
That's a surprising move from her here.
Kick to the gut. Knew what was coming there. Sharp clothesline. She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
Oh, counters right into the breadbasket.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here. A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off. Proof these superstars have done their homework. Oh, clothesline.
And there's that ego on display from Becky Lynch.
This is the closest anyone in the audience will get to the... Cutting her off in the middle.
Firing with a straight shot there. Answering back.
Bam! Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Slugging away with everything they've got. Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now. Ooh. Who will break first? That is the question.
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
Kick to the gut. Uh-oh. Look out. Spiked with a rose plant.
Jax looks absolutely out of it.
Two. Oh, kicks out, kicks out.
And Nia Jax is still in this.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of heart from Nia Jax here tonight.
And Lynch does not like coming up short, guys. This is only enraging her more. Fires back with a crucial elbow.
This, what a headbutt. Not stopping the leg. Just nasty. Now bringing her fury to ringside.
Oh, by the head, whipped across the ring.
That ain't right.
Specifically targeting the leg.
Oh, man.
Bang! Turning the tables.
Uh-oh. Don't bring the fight over here.
Better clear out, guys.
Clearing off the announce table. This can't be good.
Nothing but bad intentions in mind, I'm sure.
And she quickly turned that around. Forced the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection.
Kick to the back of the knee. Watch this.
Will that sew this up for Becky?
Two. And a victory here tonight.
Here is your winner, the man, Becky Lynch.
Becky Lynch just defeated Nia Jax with a Bailey-to-belly suplex. It was actually a Becky-to-belly.
That wasn't just a suplex. That was a statement directly to...
Thanks for meeting me up here.
No problem, but isn't this just a little bit paranoid?
People have been jumping from WWE to Mutiny since the night they invaded. Bailey probably has a set of eyes or ears hanging around here somewhere.
Well, word definitely got back to her about you doing her moves. Did you see her social media rant?
It was hard to miss. I'm already so far under her skin, she's gonna scratch herself raw.
Right? I've never seen a person use so many words to insist they don't care about something.
That'd be the lady protesting too much. One more nudge, I think I'll be able to open Bailey's eyes to how Punk's really using her.
How are you gonna do that?
I'm Irish, darling. I'm just gonna use my words.
Welcome to the return of Ding Dong. Hello! I'm your host, Bailey. And I'm wearing some brand new fancy slacks for the occasion. This week, we have the biggest guest I have ever seen walk through that door. She's an icon, a legend, the former leader of Mutiny, me!
You know, I had this really funny bit about Bailey walking through that door and doing a big pratfall like some cheesy sitcom. But honestly, it's just making me sad. See, I miss Bailey. The real Bailey. My Bailey. I'm doing all this to try and remind her who she really is. Do you remember, Bailey? Do you? You're a force of nature. You built damage control from nothing into one of the most dominant factions in WWE and kept them there for 2 years. You're a leader. If it had really been you in charge of Mutiny, I might not like it, but at least I'd respect the game. But this, following a cult leader like Punk off a cliff, that's not you. That can't be you. If you rang the doorbell and walked through that door, all I'd ask is what the hell happened to my friend. So instead, later tonight, I'm gonna go out there, and when the bell rings, I hope you're standing across from me. It's time we mend our fences.
Becky Lynch invited Bailey to the ring, and it seems Bailey accepted.
I didn't think she would actually show. Look out!
Kairi Sane from behind.
This was a setup.
Becky was distracted. Now Kairi's laying in the punches.
The referee's finally getting some control.
It's about damn time.
No, Kairi's going back. Get up, Becky.
Kairi Sane wanted to get her hands on Becky Lynch. Now she has her chance.
If Becky thought she could talk any sense into that traitor Bailey, I got a steel mill in Pittsburgh to sell her. Pure naivete.
Having faith in the people you care about isn't naive, Corey. It's hope.
Switching things up, taking control of the waist here.
Oh.
Quick switch into a grounded headlock. That's gonna sting. Each shot landing with a little bit more venom.
Oh, man.
Neither competitor is backing down. The fight is on, and it's furious.
Oh!
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders. Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
You can almost feel the confidence oozing from Becky Lynch. Oh, looks like she won't be gloating again anytime soon.
There's a crucifix. Nicely done.
Big-time slam.
Vicious. That might slow down Sane for a moment.
Some dominant offense there from the one and only man.
Spinning kick to the gut. Nice hip toss. Right into a drop. The elbow to the arm.
Sane moving out of harm's way.
Becky.
Manhandle slam. Sane is absolutely laid out. Oh, there it is. Hits in. Disarmer.
Just looking to do some damage. This hold.
She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to. Becky Lynch.
Manhandle slam.
Lynch got all of her.
Oh, my God.
That's it. Calling it by knockout.
Becky Lynch just fended off Kairi Sane's attack and sent her back to Mutiny with a lot of explaining to do.
Well, it might have been Kairi's hands, but that was Bayley's attack. Until these two former allies get their hands on each other, this war isn't going to stop.
Becky, Becky, Becky. You know, it took me a couple of weeks to figure out why you were so determined to get my attention. Now I see. It's the same thing it's always been with you, Rebecca. Green-eyed envy. You're right. I did build damage control from the ground up, and then they fell apart without me. Just like the horsewomen fell apart without me. It must drive you crazy that everything I touch turns to gold, while every professional relationship you've ever had falls to dust. You believe you can cause tension between Punk and me because you think we work by the same code as the WWE locker room. Every person for themselves. You're wrong. Mutiny is different. We're breaking the old hierarchies. You are the one who sold your soul for success, Becky. You call yourself the man when you've been dancing a jig to WWE's tune since the beginning. Your book tour, your morning show interviews, your fans, all gifts from the machine for being a good little girl. You would throw any friend under the bus to get ahead. Unlike Kairi Sane, who joined Mutiny out of loyalty to our friendship. Loyalty, which you never had. I don't know what you're after, Becky, but I know there's one way to settle it. In the ring. But I'm not the fool you think I am. You're not going to sucker me into a SmackDown trap. Come home to the place that made you, Becky. Come face me at NXT and I'll show you what you really are. A puppet. You're not the only one who can play mind games. Stay tuned.
Are you sure about this, Becky? Seems risky.
Come on. Last time I checked, we're wrestlers. The only way to pull Bayley out of whatever poison daydream Punk sold her on is to face her in the ring.
Which is a great strategy as long as you actually make it to the ring. She's got a whole army down there at NXT. I'm pretty sure you're walking into a trap.
You don't know her. Her ego will drive her to try to beat me one-on-one.
Say you're right. Is CM Punk going to be that honorable? Just let me go down there with you. Somebody needs to get your back.
Punk exposed you as the mastermind behind those masked attacks that brought us all together against Mutiny. I don't need that kind of extra heat surrounding me.
And you believed Punk? Come on, like I could do such a thing.
Look, I appreciate the offer, and I'm happy as hell someone brave enough to walk into the belly of the beast is leading our team into Survivor Series. But no.
Becky, to win the best of 3 series and save this company, we need you to make it to Survivor Series. If Mutiny decides to jump you while you're in their house...
I'm not scared of being attacked. I'm scared I've lost my friend forever. I need to do this alone.
The Bayley buddies are back, but that's Becky Lynch.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland, the man, Becky Lynch!
There's only one reason Becky's cosplaying with Bayley's old entrance, and that's to get Bayley so angry she makes a mistake. Or several.
Maybe so, Corey, but it could also be a way to remind Bayley of who she used to be.
Mind games aside, now it's time to see who's ready to fight. Wait a minute, that's Bayley dressed like Becky the night she debuted.
And her opponent from San Jose, California, Bayley!
I don't like Mutiny, but I have to admit Bayley might be a better dancer than Becky was.
I don't know about that, but you have to think this is going to get under Becky's skin.
Bayley stole Becky's entrance, and now CM Punk's top lieutenant is looking to steal a victory. The mind games are over and the jokes have ended. Now these former best friends are going to settle years of animosity.
Bayley cast her lot with Mutiny from the very beginning, but Becky thinks she can turn her back to the light.
If Becky Lynch really thinks she can beat some sense into Bayley after everything we've seen, she's going to need the luck of the Irish.
After leg drop. Bayley able to counter.
And Becky anticipated that.
German suplex.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Knife edge chop.
Oh my God. Flatliner into the middle turnbuckle. Oh my God. Diving moonsault. And Lynch telling the crowd to watch her.
And that holds Becky back. Headed back into the ring. My goodness, did you hear that chop?
Back and forth we go. Ooh. Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down. So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Ooh. Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Short clothesline. Oh, look at Becky.
Ooh, manhandle slam. Is it the finishing touch Lynch needs? Nice takedown by Becky, looking for the armbar.
Who's got it cinched in, the disarmer.
Complete control here. Has her with nowhere to go. And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in. Ooh, and a shot to the body and another.
A quick reversal from her.
There's the crucifix. Nicely done.
2 count. She kicks out with force.
She just won't stay down.
Here she goes, sliding back into the ring.
Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
What a reversal by Bayley.
Both superstars countering one move after another.
She gets put in the corner. Timely reversal on Lynch.
Back and forth trading reversals.
Saw it coming. It counters it. Boom, right to the jaw.
Oh, you can pick up your teeth in section 112.
Ooh.
Time for her to go home.
Oh, no, wait a minute.
Kicks out after 1.
Giving a massive effort to overcome the pin attempt. Connects the Becky Lynch has got it cinched in.
And somehow able to make it to the ropes before the pain took over.
Excellent ring awareness saved them from certain peril. Shutting that down with the back elbow.
Vicious, aggressive attacks. Just like that, she turned it around.
This might be the beginning of the end. Manhandle slam. Cannot finish Bayley.
Turning it into a pin for the win. Oh my, that was close.
And we knew Bayley was stubborn, but you've got to admit she showed her toughness with that kick out.
And Becky now must be forced to re-strategize, being unable to produce the results she looked for.
Forearm to the face. Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Does she think she's in a pose-off or something? This is a wrestling match.
Really just laying it in.
Oh, the reversal by Bayley.
Bayley's got it hooked.
Bayley!
Going for the win, not letting up.
Oh, kick out! How did she do that?
Everyone thought that was 3.
Caught the leg. Caught. Dragon screw.
Becky Lynch, a manhandle slam.
Hits it again, and no way this goes any longer.
Becky Lynch walked into Mutiny's home base and defeated their second in command.
Is tonight the end of this rivalry or a new beginning?
Come on. Come on, Bayley. Shake my hand. Come on. This isn't who you are. Please,
She's
Bayley.
going to do it.
Bayley's coming home.
Never. Never.
Damage control? What the heck?
I knew it. I knew Bayley was too far gone.
I never thought I would see those women standing together as a unit again.
You see, Becky? This is what the horsewomen never had. Loyalty. How many times have we all stabbed each other in the back? Again and again and again and again until 4 became 3. You were right about one thing. Mending fences. And so I did. With my real sisters. You might have beaten me in a match, but you lost tonight. Because damage control is mutiny.
Damage control is mutiny, which means WWE is in serious trouble.
I don't think Becky Lynch is worried about mutiny or WWE right now, Byron.
She's thinking about the friend she just lost forever.
We worked as hard as we could to peel Bailey away from Mutiny, but it really feels like we took a loss on this one.
I can see your point.
Come on. I know it doesn't feel great right now, but you did make a dent in their armor, Becky.
You beat Bailey on Mutiny's home turf. If that doesn't create some internal strife, I don't know what will.
I suppose so. But beating Bailey was never the point. I thought it could help her find her way back. There was this moment after the match when I thought I saw the old Bailey. But even that was just a mask while she waited for damage control.
I'm sorry. I feel like I pushed you into this, and now Mutiny is stronger than ever.
First, that's crap. This was my own idea. You didn't push a thing. Second, this might not have been a total win for us, but it wasn't one for Bailey either.
What do you mean? Mutiny has damage control now?
Most of damage control, but not all. I had a talk with Dakota Kai. Turns out we both have versions of Bailey we miss. Dakota's on our side.
We have a mole inside Mutiny? This is amazing. It could change everything.
It could. The only question is, what do we do now to prepare for Survivor Series?
You both hit Mutiny right where it hurts. We need to press our advantage.
What are you thinking?
The Unity titles. When we won them, it pushed Punk and Mutiny into the spotlight. If you two win them, it gives us all the momentum going into Survivor Series.
I'm in.
Me too. But there's no fun in letting Punk know we're all working together, right?
No. I think we're better off if he didn't see it coming.
And he won't. Let's go get those titles.
Have you two come for a friendly chat, or is this some sort of an ambush?
With everything going on, you think we've got time for either? We want a shot at the Unity titles.
You two? Interesting. Not the combination I would have expected. How about I schedule a warm-up match, just to see how this all works?
No warm-ups. With CM Punk gaining power, we just can't stand by. I hate the thought of him at the top. We're here to strip him of control, and we'll start by taking those titles before Survivor Series.
Fair enough. I should warn you, though, Punk is not eager to hand out Unity title shots, especially to a team from WWE.
We figured. What's it gonna take?
The word is that the only way for a team from our side to earn a shot at the Unity Championships is in a 4-way tornado tag match at NXT Mutiny. If you want those titles before Survivor Series, you'll have to run through their best teams.
Typical Punk try to wear us down. Seems he forgot us Scots are made of sterner stuff. We'll be ready for anything he throws our way.
Okay. If you want me to make arrangements, I will. But you'll be walking into the Lion's Den.
Sounds like a place for us to make a proper statement.
Set it up.
It's the lone team representing WWE.
The following contest is an intergender tornado match. Introducing first, the team of Becky Lynch and Drew McIntyre.
The odds are definitely stacked against the team representing WWE, but I, for one, am hoping they can pull off the upset here and earn a shot at the Unity titles.
I would be very careful saying anything like that in this arena, but between you and me, my fingers are crossed too.
This tornado tag match is about to kick off.
And their opponents. First, the team of Roxanne Perez and Shawn Spears.
Take a look at the talent in competition here. You can see exactly why the WWE Universe is so amped up for this one.
Making their way to the ring, the team of Candice LeRae and Johnny Gargano.
You are looking at some highly motivated competitors in this match, looking to steal the show and capture the attention of the entire WWE Universe.
And their opponents, the team of Shayna Baszler and Charlie Dempsey.
The tension building for this match is so thick you can cut it with a knife. A lot of drama involved with this one.
Normally in a tornado match, there are no alliances. It's all chaos. But
can she do it here? Now it's Lynch.
Pin broken up.
He might put him away here.
No early kick out. Staying in this one.
And right into the pin.
Uh-oh. Now that was a very questionable attack. I think it goes beyond any gray area. And just like that, we've kicked the tempo up a notch.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Looking helpless right now. Up-handle suplex. Oh, chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
Targeted the lower body there, and it was highly effective.
Really wrenching. Knee drop.
That was nasty. So precise.
Elbow drop to the knee. Oh, drop kick. For the
We should probably go.
And Shawn got tested there. You can see Baszler was zeroed in on her. Shayna being very methodical in her breakdown. Oh, an elbow. Kick to the stomach. Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's gonna hurt.
Just cranking. looking ahead. Suplex! Launched. Prime example of working smarter, not harder. That's what I say. Check out this athleticism.
Wheelbarrow into a face buster. Nice. This could do it. Payback broken.
Big forearm. Big old boot. This one's all but over.
And she breaks free before a 1 count.
A lot of energy left in that kick out. This matchup isn't anywhere near over.
A back now down into the cover. And Lynch. He kicks out instantly.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out. Becky Lynch looking for it. There it is. Manhandle slam. This is troublesome for Dempsey.
2 count. Kicks out. He still has life.
Obviously still has some fight left. Body slam slipped out.
DDT connects.
Up and
Knee right to the spine.
DDT delivered.
Great counter by Baszler. An arm wringer. What are they going to do here? Oh, no, stop it. Baszler with the underhook. Now cuts.
Oh, my. Into the count.
Breaking the hold.
Uh-oh, this is just vicious.
Stomping the arm.
Or pump handle. Pump handle coming.
Boom! Incredible suplex.
She's going for the cover. And she breaks up the pin. And meanwhile, Perez
Lands an elbow. Russian leg sweep.
Big forearm.
Oh no, getting in position. What's he planning to do here? Dragon sleeper.
Clever escape.
Wheelbarrow face buster.
What's coming here? Submission move being applied.
She was down. Could this be the end?
This is just to send a message. No motive here.
He lets go of the hold, but I don't see any reason for it.
No telling what's going on in his mind right now, Michael.
Twisting the arm. Oh, that's got to hurt. Climbing up to the top rope. Slam. That's an open drop.
And straight into the pin attempt.
Meanwhile, we see Perez.
Oh, big stop.
Hand is down.
Shoulders down. This might do it. And transitioning smoothly into the opposite stretch. Submission is in tight, but is this the...
He's in deep, deep trouble here. Well, maybe not. Able to slip out of things, and a couple of them. Hands right to the mouth. And he turned it around.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
Got there. This was almost over.
Oh, strong impact. That might be all Drew needs. Oh, this could be it. They could end it right here. Shoulders down. She might have it.
This could do it for the win. Now that Giant Gargano's down. Could this be the end? She makes the save, and this match continues. And it's the referee that pause this one over. Is a tap out coming?
Might have to tap.
And she releases her own submission. Not the question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation.
This is locked in deep.
Tapping out.
Here's with his opponent draped over his shoulders. Driven down. Shoulders down. Is this it?
Fights the shoulder up and one.
Kicking out now sends a very clear message.
And that was some vicious DDT we just saw. Sent right into the corner.
Both arms trapped into the crucifix. Shoulders down.
That stops the count. What a save.
A strong right forearm.
Oh, look at this.
Check out the execution on this.
professionals train for. You are at your breaking point.
Punishing their opponent. Loving blow.
Connects. McIntyre might have him. The arms trapped.
Here are your winners. The team of Becky Lynch and Drew McIntyre.
These two just defy the odds and earn themselves a shot at the Unity titles.
They defied the odds and CM Punk's plans, Cole. He was...
Did you see those social media posts? They're trying to sound tough, but we've got them rattled.
That's exactly why I'm concerned.
You think Punk's planning something? He probably is. But I've been beating odds since I laced up my boots. He's just another chapter in my story.
Punk's got his games, but they're nothing new. Tonight, it's about stripping that power away.
Don't start doubting us now.
Never. I've seen what you both can do. As soon as you said you were willing to fight alongside my partner and I, there was no other choice. But we've all been on the receiving end of Punk's deception before, and I've got a bad feeling about this.
You think there was something more to them saying they were going to make SmackDown a mutiny arena?
Maybe, but they also don't know we're working together. You'll have your hands full with Bayley and Lexis King. We'll patrol the arena and shut down any mutiny interference.
Good. Keep the place clean so we can mop up the ring with them.
It looks like the rumors are true. Mutiny is planning an attack.
But they didn't plan for this.
Tony D'Angelo surely expected to at least make it into the arena before the fighting started.
With a guy like this patrolling the arena, D'Angelo's lucky he made it into the building.
He's going to be lucky to make it out of the building, Saxton. These two showing how well they know each other. Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse. You could get hit by a car in the parking lot, or you could take the initiative and throw someone else.
Up across the shoulders.
Feast your eyes.
Takes their breath out. Effective counter. Boom, running STO plants them.
Nicely done.
Ah, that got turned around on D'Angelo.
Rolling elbow.
Woo-wee. And this is probably the one place you don't want to be.
Yeah, if there's one thing I learned watching wrestling, it's that nothing good happens in the parking lot.
Caught in a bad spot.
Slip behind, right to the left knee.
Looks like he knew what was coming up. Got out of the way that time.
These two have learned each other so well. Launched with a suplex. Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
Oh, look at this arm wrench.
Beautiful back kick.
This isn't an area for matches. It's for cars and emergency vehicles. Get out of there.
Saxton, you're wasting your time. These superstars don't care where this fight takes them. Face first off the trunk.
Is somebody going to end this? Is somebody going to stop this?
Oh, he may have a broken hand.
There's no mercy. Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
He saw that being telegraphed. Uh-oh.
Ooh, and fights back.
Oof.
And guys, I've been here a long time, and I can't tell you how many superstars haven't been the same after a fight through the parking lot. Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort.
Oh, ouch.
Fends off the attack with an elbow.
Pulls their opponent in, belly to belly.
Elbow drop.
Piercing. Golly, what destruction. Nothing says, here's my vicious side, like throwing a trash can at your fallen opponent.
Producing a trampling.
Grabbing something out of their trunk. Oh, my God. Never saw it coming. D'Angelo showing no fear, no intimidation.
That's a forearm that'll floor you.
All sorts of danger looming as this fight continues in the parking lot.
Launched with a belly-to-belly.
Answer that with a knee to the gut.
Left foot hospital, right foot graveyard. Up across the shoulders.
Boom! Feast your eyes.
Exposed concrete. It's just the first half.
Hoisted up.
That was brutal, but it looks... Here's the Unity title challengers.
I'm not sure if these two know what just happened backstage, but if so, that's got to give them an extra level of confidence, knowing Mutiny has already been thrown off their game.
Or you don't want to get too overconfident, though, Saxton. They've still got a match, and those Unity titles are going to be won or lost in the ring.
The Unity titles are once again on the line here on SmackDown. Guys, the champs will have their hands full tonight in this title defense.
And if they're not careful, it could very likely be their last title defense, if you know what I mean.
The following contest is a intergender tag team match the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Drew McIntyre and Becky Lynch. And their opponents, the team of Lexis King and Bayley.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles.
This match is about more than just the Unity titles. It's about gaining momentum heading into the biggest showdown for control of WWE.
Absolutely, Saxton. A win here could demoralize the opposition and give one of these teams a massive boost heading into Survivor Series.
Both teams know what's at stake and look to walk out of here with the Unity titles and so much more. Ooh, what a response. Oh. God, jeez. McIntyre gets met with a response.
And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch. Check out the springboard.
Springboard, but nobody home. And avoids taking any damage.
After what happened backstage, I don't think he's making it out here.
Well, Punk expected reinforcements, but the Unity champions are on their own tonight. Doing whatever it takes.
So come on now. So I guess that's what it means to do whatever it takes to stay champion?
Coming in off the tag. Thinking about rolling pin. Watch this.
Oh, wow. Look at the left, shoulders down.
Gets the shoulder up after one there.
Getting that shoulder up seemed to be pretty easy.
Well placed, elbow to the leg. A slap. The disrespect can be tasted in their mouth.
Delivering nasty stomps. Foot was in overdrive there, and the challenger is rocked.
Placing her against the turnbuckle. She reverses and creates an opportunity. She whips Bayley into the corner.
And a massive clothesline. Bayley is down. We've seen this before.
A massive whirlwind splash.
And King can't do anything about it.
This will do it.
Chad Patton has stopped counting.
Maybe he forgot what number comes next.
Looks like they're going to remind him.
Wait, Bayley with the roll-up. It's over.
Chad Patton knew how to count that time.
That was a fast count. What the heck is going on here?
Chad Patton is running away with Mutiny before anyone else can argue.
This is a new low. Mutiny has infiltrated the referees.
Are we really surprised at this point when it comes to what Mutiny will do?
Hold on, it looks like Lexis King got left behind.
Yeah, and he's just realizing that right now.
Doesn't look like Lexis King's going anywhere.
Are these four superstars our team for Survivor Series? We may have lost this one, but now Lexis King is going to pay. And the other members of Mutiny are letting it happen.
No honor among thieves.
This could be a preview of Survivor Series.
This doesn't look good for King.
No, it does not.
And down onto the ringside floor.
What a chaotic SmackDown. A longtime WWE official has joined Mutiny.
But Team WWE answered with 4 unstoppable superstars. Survivor Series can't come soon enough.
A crooked referee? Ugh, just when we thought Punk couldn't stoop any lower.
Every day he proves he doesn't have the guts to fight us fair. At least we laid out Lexus.
Which Punk is using as an excuse to step in at Survivor Series. Feels like a setup, another one of his ploys. Let's make sure we're ready.
Well, we could start by telling the GMs to make the match no DQ.
I don't like that.
Well, we've got one episode of SmackDown before Survivor Series. Let's go out to the ring and deliver a message to Mutiny that they can't ignore.
And even though the entire team will be out there, let's make sure Punk knows the message is coming from the two of us.
Then we should lean into our personalities, use what we do best.
I'm thinking we head straight into that ring and face them down. No tricks, no schemes. Show everyone that unlike Punk and Mutiny, we're not afraid of a fair fight.
Yes, straight to the point, face to face, no fear. Let's do it.
And there they are, the team representing WWE at Survivor Series.
WWE's fearsome foursome is here to make a statement.
Where's their teammate headed?
Looks like she took issue with a fan's mutiny sign.
Good. That doesn't belong here.
Hopefully a preview of what they'll do to Mutiny at Survivor Series.
You have to believe Mutiny is paying close attention right now.
I assume everyone's laser focus as we head into Survivor Series.
Let's hear what Team WWE has to say.
CM Punk! I know you're watching, you spineless, backstabbing SOB! You think you're walking out of Survivor Series with the keys to the kingdom? I got news for you. You're going to be carried out on a stretcher.
You thought you could hide behind your mindless army? Well, look what we've got. We're going to turn your mutiny into a massacre. We are only days away from...
CM Punk has heard enough.
How predictable. The Legion of the Righteous. It's always the chained dogs who bark the loudest. So keep barking, but remember, our actions will speak louder than your whining. We'll see you at Survivor Series, where Mutiny will unleash its wrath.
We're predictable. Huh. So are you. We know you sent some of your little henchmen here tonight.
Another backstage attack. A surprise invasion. It's getting old, Punk. Let's try something different.
We're here, right now. Why wait for Survivor Series?
We're not going to. See, I sent a few prized members of Mutiny to SmackDown tonight. Because you were all bark and no bite. And we'll be happy to put all four of you down.
Mutiny is here.
Survivor Series can wait, but apparently we can't. It looks like we're about to have a 4-on-4 match right here on SmackDown after this break. Tensions are at an all-time high here with Survivor Series on the horizon. And this impromptu 8-man tag looks to be the final statement.
Team WWE needs to make this count, Michael. This is their chance to send a strong message to Mutiny and everyone else watching.
No, it's not about messages, Saxon. This is about momentum. No one wants to go into Survivor Series licking their wounds.
Just a perfect mix of pure power and bad intentions. Dropped with a suplex. Big impact. Dodge is out of danger.
Well, watch this power. What a gut-wrench powerbomb. He manages to make it barely a 1 count.
He thought he could get this thing finished fast.
Cuts it off. Pump handle. Slam. Shoulder tackle. Uh-oh. Elbow drop. Has him set up in the corner of the ring. Back body drop. Tandem offense in effect. A good team knows how to truly work as one.
High-level ability being shown with each of these counters.
Connecting with a sharp elbow. Oh, and an elbow. Oh! Club. Turning the tables. Boom! What a right.
Cover up. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Oh, my goodness.
Boom! Sit-out slam. And the tenacious McIntyre being subdued there.
Roxanne showing an aggression that won't be contained.
She gets bounced into the corner. Tag is made.
What's going to happen here?
Boom! Off the boot. It's got to be demoralizing when you're the combatant on the wrong side of the double team. Maybe we'll rework the game plan about now. Boom!
Ooh! Answer that with a stiff knee.
Twisting the arm. Oh, that's got to hurt. Climbing up to the top rope. Arm drag. Boom. That puts her on the offensive.
Oh, look at this wicked striking ability.
Buffet strikes.
Ooh, he fends that off.
Fast movement gets her out of the way.
Float over Russian leg sweep. Ooh, what a damaging blow.
Trapping both arms. This is agonizing. Submission locked in. She's holding on with Ed.
Trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done.
Put in the corner now. They finish each other's sentences. They finish each other's moves. That's tag team excellence right there, gentlemen.
Just lit them up with that sequence.
Ooh, man.
Reversal from Braun. Saw it coming. It counters it.
Oh, oof.
Off the ropes. To pick up speed and a big kick to the side of the face. Boom!
Hard right hand. What are we going to see here? Uh-oh. Spiking DDT. She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy.
Anything Perez is trying is being suppressed.
And Perez is seeking salvation. Ooh!
Jade. He tags in his partner.
Connects to the back of the neck. Oh! Hit the ropes. Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
And she's sent right into that corner.
Oh, man. Shot right to the midsection. She's just looking to survive now.
And at this point, you really have to wonder how much longer she has left in this match.
And she's able to fight Lynch off.
Roxanne sensed that was coming. There's the crucifix. Nicely done.
There's two. No! Kick out at two.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Oh, she manages to reverse it. Lynch now on the offensive.
Down.
Here it comes.
Famouser.
That could be curtains for Roxanne.
And going for the pin. What, only two?
She was barely able to get that shoulder up. I cannot believe she had the wherewithal.
Hey, it might be time for a change of strategy. His best move didn't get the job done.
Propped up in the corner.
Oh, right to the body. Harlem sidekick.
Check this out. Just deadlifted up into a powerbomb.
Oh, knee to the face. From behind.
Into the wheelbarrow facebuster. Caught with a neck breaker.
And retaliates with a counter. Oh, man.
Tag is made.
What's going to happen here?
Boom! Off the boot.
Stopping their boot.
Followed by a forearm smash.
Beautiful arm wringer applied.
Looking to put this one away here. And the victory!
Here are your winners. The Dark Horse, the Captain, Drew McIntyre, and Becky Lynch.
Team WWE is already running on all cylinders. What a win against Mutiny here tonight.
They certainly look ready for Survivor Series.
Here we are. The future of WWE rests entirely on our shoulders.
No pressure, though.
I'm feeling good about our chances. After we called Mutiny out and beat the hell out of Punk's hand-selected crew, there's no way they're feeling confident walking into tonight.
Now, we just have to keep them off balance.
You have something in mind?
We need to keep the pressure on. You know they're gonna use every trick in the book, so we gotta beat them to the punch.
The time for talk is over. Let's get out there and start the series with a win.
Better yet, let's make it 2 wins. I don't think we're ever gonna get to that 3rd and final Unity title match, no matter what Mutiny tries to pull.
Speaking of their shenanigans, I've heard from Dakota Kai. Damage Control definitely has something in the works for the EO match, but she's not sure what.
I'll watch your 6. We can't trust anyone.
So long as we have this kind of faith in each other, I know I'm going to walk out of Survivor Series on the winning side.
It's the first line of defense for Team WWE.
The following is a best out of 3 series match for control of the WWE. Making her way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland, the man, Becky Lynch.
This superstar has been a true inspiration for everyone in the locker room. She put herself right in Mutiny's line of fire to protect WWE.
And she's been fighting like hell for weeks. I hope she saved something for tonight, because if she hasn't, we could start the night with Team WWE at a huge disadvantage.
Io Sky looking to draw first blood in Survivor Series.
And her opponent, representing Damage Control from Tokyo, Japan, the NXT Women's Champion, Io Sky.
Not only is Io Sky the NXT Women's Champion, she has the important distinction of representing Mutiny in the first match of the best-of-3 series.
Mutiny picked Io for a reason, Byron. She's the exact type of competitor you want to set the tone and jump out to a 1-0 series lead. But I hope I'm wrong for WWE's sake.
We are so close to finding out which side will take the important 1-0 series lead.
The most important Survivor Series in WWE history is underway, and Io Sky looks ready.
Io is ready, but the woman fighting for WWE earned her spot by taking the fight to Mutiny, and that's not going to change tonight.
I hope you're right, Saxton. If WWE starts best-of-3 series with a loss, we might never recover. Wow.
Oh, man.
Right across the knee. Heel hook locked in. This is painful.
Oh, nice balance.
Into a double knee drop.
No idea her opponent has her dead to rights here.
Momentum is running away from Becky fast.
This is a more daunting task than Becky bargained for.
Becky able to stop the blitz that was coming her way.
Time now for Becky to get her energy up and claw back into the fight.
Io moved at the right time.
What a display here. Counters on both sides.
Some agility gets her out of dodge.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in. A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers. Bang! What a knee!
And she may be cunning, but even the veteran Lynch didn't have that attack scouted.
Lynch responds. She's pushing back now.
Yeah, she knows what it takes to stay in this fight.
Hoisted up.
Bang! Snap suplex.
And now Io's in control.
Yeah, Io is really remaining the aggressor here.
Oh, she was ready with the counter.
Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. Brutal move that can take away all the mobility in that leg.
Lynch pausing to soak up the adulation.
She keeps on talking, but is she actually going to deliver?
Knife edge chop.
Lynch with her opponent trapped in the corner.
Oh, what a springboard kick by Lynch. And look at Lynch going to the top rope. Back into the ring she comes.
From way up.
Diving double axe handle.
Systematic attack on the arm from Becky.
Measured kick to the vertebrae.
Io has lost any control of this match.
It does look like Sky is struggling right now.
Oh. She's starting to struggle here. Setting Io up for a suplex here.
Shades of Eddie Guerrero.
Hold on. Io's got backup.
But Team WWE was ready.
Wait a second.
Asuka with the poison mist.
Where did she come from?
Io with a moonsault from out of nowhere.
The genius of the Sky had a genius plan.
And that'll do it.
Mutiny has drawn first blood here at Survivor Series, and WWE is on its heels, down 1-0.
You have to wonder if we're even going to see a Unity title match tonight in that third and final contest. Kevin Owens could make this a series sweep of Team WWE.
This night could go from bad to worse.
How's she doing after that missed attack from Asuka?
They're flushing her eyes out in the training room. To be honest, I think she's more angry than she is hurt, but now we're playing from behind.
It's her own damn fault. How didn't we see Asuka coming?
Overconfidence. We were looking one way and they slipped the knife right in our backs. But we're going to be ready for them this time.
They've used crooked refs, blindside attacks, and chances are that's going to be the theme of the night. How do we hold them off?
You two head to Gorilla and make sure we don't see a repeat of Kyrie and Bailey's interference.
What are you gonna do?
Collect our mad as hell partner from the trainer's room. We'll try to stop Mutiny from coming through the crowd.
That sounds like a plan.
When we were training together, you ever imagine we'd be the last line of defense protecting the future of WWE?
As a matter of fact, yeah. Tonight is what I've been imagining for a very long time.
Let's go tie this thing up.
The man is walking into a must-win situation.
The following contest is a best-out-of-3 series match for control of the WWE. Making his way to the ring from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 254 pounds, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
Down 0-1 in the best-of-3 series means we are playing sudden death with the future of WWE from here on out.
Then I couldn't feel more confident with that man right there fighting for all of us.
Kevin Owens is here to secure a Mutiny sweep.
And his opponent from Marieville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds, Kevin Owens!
You know, there is nothing KO would like more than to give CM Punk and Bayley the night off and go down in history as the man who ended WWE as we know it.
And that's why we've got a member of Team WWE in there who's even more motivated to not let that happen.
I hope Fight Owens fight becomes Lose Owens lose.
If this man loses to Kevin Owens, Survivor Series is over, and the entire future of WWE will rest in the hands of CM Punk and his goons.
That's not going to happen, Byron. Nobody on Team WWE is going to let Mutiny flush over 60 years of history down the drain.
I don't know how you're less cynical than I am after everything you've seen, Cole. We lost the first match in this series, and I just know Punk and his accomplices have more up their sleeves. Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
German suplex!
Oh, walloped by a huge club.
Down to opponent, and a double axe handle smash. Oh, stomping away.
Turning the tables. Impressive counter by KO. Oh my, down with authority. Boom.
Look at this, just stomp after stomp after stomp.
Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
Momentum going back to Owens' corner.
Could be a chance for Owens to change the complexion of this match.
Overhand connects. Devastating elbow.
Oh, brutal forearm.
Things didn't look pretty for Owens taking that shot.
Yeah, McIntyre proving he possesses a dominant offense.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. The battle cries of a Scottish warrior emanating from McIntyre.
Kick to the gut.
Good golly, Miss Molly. Ooh. Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just
tossing them aside. I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that. Owens set to the outside. Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming. Let's go, kiss by McIntyre.
There's proof positive that McIntyre has become one of the best talents on this planet.
This is what comes with Drew's seasoned experience.
Owens at the mercy of his opponent.
Owens is getting shut down at every turn.
Deadlift.
Sit out powerbomb.
Using his body as a weapon.
The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Time for him to get back in the ring.
No one wants a count out here.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. He gets back in right before the count.
Big four.
Uh-oh. Stunner!
KO can end this now. Cashing in on that effort.
Not even a 2 count. What unbelievable power. Oh, what a chop.
That'll let you up. Slugging it out toe to toe now. Ooh.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe. Boom! Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs. Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm.
Taking things to the top rope. Owen sizing him up from the top.
Watching. Big splash.
And straight into the pin attempt.
Kicks out before the 2 count.
Surprised to not even get a 2 count at this point.
One step ahead there.
Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. He's looking defenseless at this stage.
These are the moments professionals train for. When you are at your breaking point.
McIntyre.
Future shot DDT. Could that be enough?
For the win. Forces the shoulder up after 2.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
Countdown has begun.
McIntyre gets met with a response.
DDT.
Bam. What a counter. Kick gets caught. Clothesline takes him down. Forget about it.
Uh-oh. We know what's coming up next. McIntyre. Boom. Claymore kick. Owens is in some serious trouble.
Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
Kevin Owens tapping deep into his reserves to remain in this matchup.
And where McIntyre goes from here is unknown. Drew's accustomed to putting out so many men with that maneuver. But a forearm.
Laid down with a powerbomb. Oh, this could be over.
2. No idea what he's planning here.
I don't think it's anything good, Cole. The intense look in the eyes as he calculates his next strike. Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm.
McIntyre looking to end this.
That might be all Drew needs.
Cover. There's 2. Yes, Drew McIntyre wins it.
Here is your winner, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
We're back in it, Corey. What a clutch win for Team WWE.
An impressive win over KO, and the series is now tied 1-1. It all comes down.
We're right back in this thing.
Kevin Owens got taken apart out there.
It helped that it was finally a fair fight. Did you have to stop Mutiny from interfering?
Nope. I was in Gorilla the whole time and they never showed. You?
Your partner and I split up to cover the crowd and nobody came my way. Maybe they shot their shot with Asuka and damage control.
It's possible. But I'd bet Punk and Bailey have another trick or 2 up their sleeves.
That's what we're expecting. My partner and I have been through just about everything together. We've seen it all, and we're ready for whatever they throw at us.
Where is your partner?
I don't know. You haven't seen him since the last match?
No. Maybe that's why Mutiny never interfered. They were too busy attacking him.
I'm going to find him.
You don't have time. You have to get to Gorilla for your match. This is our last chance to stop Mutiny.
We'll find him. You just go out there and win this thing.
WWE's future rests on this superstar's shoulders.
This superstar and her partner are more than just a tag team. They're actual friends. She has got to be worried sick about where he is.
It's not time to be sentimental, Saxton. All that matters now is that this woman has to beat CM Punk and Bayley by herself.
Mutiny has WWE's back against the wall, and this superstar is our last hope. It's Mutiny's controversial co-founder, Bayley.
You have to assume Bayley has something to do with this turning into a handicap match. She's been trying to stack the deck against the WWE since Mutiny first started.
You're probably right, Byron, but Bayley has been known to get too full of herself at times. Maybe that'll cause her to take her eye off the prize here tonight.
Bayley looks to see her Mutiny rise to the top while we hope it hits rock bottom.
It's the man looking to cement Mutiny and his legacy here tonight. CM Punk has been called a lot of things throughout his career, but after tonight, he could be called the most powerful man in WWE.
Well, let's not even put that out there, Cole. I know it doesn't look great with Mutiny having a 2-on-1 advantage here, but I'm not giving up yet.
Here's hoping Team WWE has one more miracle left in them.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles.
I don't know if this woman's being brave or stupid. Taking on CM Punk and Bayley in a handicap match is a one-way ticket to a beating.
What choice did she have, Corey? Forfeit? The entire future of WWE is at stake, and her partner is missing in action.
The die has been cast and the bell is rung, gentlemen. It's all on that woman's shoulders now. And she's returning fire.
Goes into the corner.
Bayley left an opening for the counter. Oh, ow.
Buffet strikes.
Ooh, man. Climbing up, she got something big planned here.
Perched up top. Good Lord, taking flight.
And now this conflict has found its way right by our announce table.
In another minute, the chaos could be right on top of us. Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
Wow. Manages to reverse it.
Nice running crossbody.
Tag. Needed a gut, creates separation.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated.
Hard right hand. What are we going to see here? Uh-oh. Spiking DDT.
And she reversed it.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
Elbow throw, saying not today.
Setting it up. Thunderous clothesline.
Landing on top of the skull.
Up.
Forearm! Took a massive risk, but it might have paid off.
Oh, shocking inside cradle.
Small packages could be it.
The challenger wriggles out in one.
A little closer to getting the pinfall there, but this is still anybody. Oh my gosh!
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Determination in his eyes, and now a kendo stick in his hands.
The pin for the championship. A kick out, and you can see the frustration starting to build.
Starting to see the tolls of this match add up. And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch.
Blocked the effort and cut them off with a shot to the gut. Man. Forearm to the face.
Ooh-wee. What an incredible moonsault. Hard right hand. What are we going to see here? Uh-oh. Spiking DDT. Taking off from the ropes. Shot to the back.
Hey, Byron, just like you. Bankrupt.
Oh, no. This could do it.
Stopping the pin on her teammate. One step ahead there.
Several reversals. Neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defense. Answer after answer for each other's offense. These two have learned each other so well. Dueling reversals. Up into the torture rack.
Feast your eyes.
The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
And Bayley's having trouble managing his onslaught.
Any chance for Bayley's offense is being trampled.
I'm all for getting in the head of your opponent, but there's a point where she has to lock up. Oh, quick way to respond with a reversal.
A string of counters.
Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort.
What a display here. Counters on both sides.
He's heading to the top turnbuckle.
And now the Hunter has a weak prey about to pounce. From the top.
Nobody home. Forearm club.
She's being unrelenting in her offense.
She has completely unleashed that inner beast.
The champ in a very bad way.
Yeah, he could really use a miracle right about now.
Snapping the neck.
Going up to the turnbuckle here.
Perched up top. Diving knee drop. Up into the torture rack.
Oh! This is it. The Civil War is over.
No! Bayley is not ready to give up on the rebellion.
And the referee's helpless since it's no disqualification.
Is that who I think it is?
We thought Mutiny had taken out half of our team.
They may have taken a shot, but this leader of Team WWE isn't going down that easily.
Bayley and Punk don't look so confident all of a sudden.
What they look is scared, Saxton. They see Mutiny crumbling before their very eyes.
Team WWE has Mutiny on the ropes.
Oh, my God.
What? What is happening?
I'll tell you what's happening. We're seeing yet another defection.
At the worst possible time. With everything these two have been through, I never thought I'd see this.
This is a shocking betrayal. It's a choice that can't be taken back.
These two have so much history.
That's what Punk excels at, Saxton. Divisiveness.
You should have seen this coming.
You hear that? You should have seen this coming.
Maybe we all should have.
Come on, you made your point.
It's what Mutiny's done for months, beating WWE in the most humiliating way possible.
Go to sleep!
This is tough to watch. No, don't count it. Come on.
The referee doesn't have a choice.
It's over.
Mutiny has prevailed, and WWE will never be the same.
Is it even WWE anymore? I never thought I'd see this day come.
Is there anyone who somehow can reclaim the legacy of this company?
I think it might be too late.
There's nothing left to say here. This is disgusting.
What I did tonight in the ring, taking a stand for myself, that felt good. It's been a while since I've had a chance to drop dead weight. Since I stopped training with a former partner, in fact. Though I'm glad we stayed close. If we hadn't, you would have never reached out, expecting me to drop everything I had going on and jump in to rescue you. When I agreed to help, I may have bent the truth a little and said I was ride or die. I was also looking for the right opportunity. I was looking for an opportunity to finally put myself front and center, not just be a sidekick to someone who always puts themselves first. That's what CM Punk gave me. The chance to eliminate the world of fabricated first draft picks, self-obsessed brass ring grabbers, and anyone too stubborn to see the light of change coming to this industry. So to my former training partner, let me be clear. If I had known what was ahead of me all those years ago, I would have actually quit that day and found someone else to train with. Because it wasn't the grueling workouts or injuries that made it hard. It was you. But now that I see clearly, I'm with people who actually care about me and my future. I'm the one standing tall, not letting you make decisions for me anymore. And you? You lost everything.
Thanks for making the time to come in today.
I know I'm not even a part of WWE anymore, so I appreciate you bringing me in. Although, if I'm being honest, I hoped to hear from you sooner. Especially since I've been reaching out ever since Survivor Series.
To say things have been complicated would be an understatement. I'm sure you've been following on social media.
It's hard to avert your eyes from a dumpster fire.
Good. And you know Mutiny's taken over Raw and SmackDown and put their people in charge of everything.
Ah. There it is.
What?
You've lost control. You called an uprising best for business because you thought you could control them, and now they're in charge. Becky Lynch, Drew McIntyre, Randy Orton, they were all convinced you were secretly running Mutiny. I know it turns out you weren't, but you could not have done a better job helping them if you were.
Listen, this isn't about me. This is about the future of this company. Mutiny has put everything at risk. We're supposed to be on the road to WrestleMania, and they've decided to cancel the Royal Rumble. Why bother when CM Punk has probably already decided he's main eventing? Mutiny is dismantling everything, and they're showing no signs of stopping.
So now you've decided you want Mutiny out? Fine. Let me take care of them. If you still have the power, reinstate my contract and give me the chance to get revenge and fix this.
I can't give you a new WWE contract.
Then why am I here?
Mutiny has my hands tied. And as much as the board would love to see you teach Punk and your former partner a lesson, you'd need an army to take them on. With the kind of chokehold they have on the company right now, it would be damn near impossible for you to get anyone on the current roster to help you.
Great. So we're just here to talk about how you've given up?
Oh, I haven't given up. And I don't think you have either. Like I said, I don't think anyone on the current roster can help you.
Ah. There's the old cerebral assassin.
Yeah, he's still in there when I need him. Since you know how to play the game too, I'll let you put together the rest on your own. It's your call who to recruit to your army.
Interesting. I know you said no one on the current roster can help, but... I have a pretty good idea of some legendary talent who are always ready for a fight.
Good. Then I'll leave you to it.
Hey, do you have a second?
The con's not open yet. You'll have to... Wow. I know things didn't go well for you with Mutiny, but it's a bit soon to be joining us on the autograph circuit, isn't it? Hey, look who's here. It's the outcast of WWE.
DDP!
Of course it's me. And as long as you're not trying to take a cut of the yoga market, we're cool.
Don't worry, I'm not here to sell anything. I'm here to ask for your help. I know you both can see what Mutiny is doing. Dismantling the company you built with all the sacrifices you made night after night. WWE means so much to so many people, so I'm asking you for one more sacrifice. Because I need an army to take on Mutiny. I need the WWE Legends.
You're right. I've never liked Mutiny, and it's been getting worse and worse since they won a Survivor Series.
But you can't expect us to just drop everything. I mean, look around. We're busy people.
Look, I don't mean any disrespect.
None taken. After all, respect is earned.
We've seen what you can do against the current generation. But if you want our help, you gotta show us what you can do against a legend.
I'd be honored to face either of you in a match.
We'll sit this one out. But we do have a few friends joining us here today if you can stick around until the convention opens.
I'm sure Alundra Blaze or Big Papa Pump will be fired up to get you in the ring.
A chance to face Alundra Blaze? If that's what it takes to earn your respect and get you to join the fight, I'm in.
Bang!
Can you warn me next time you're gonna bang?
We've got a former WWE top draft pick facing Alundra Blaze. This is going to be a barn burner.
No kidding. Alundra's not just a trailblazer. She set the entire woods on fire with her skills.
She'll need those skills in this one, and we might need to find out how high the change fees will be to change her flights.
I always get fully refundable tickets. You never know when an unfairly disgraced superstar is going to show up needing help.
Now that's using your head. It happens more often in our business than other lines of work. So let's see if today's match adds another stop on our schedule. These two are making a bigger statement than a bulldozer plowing through a restaurant.
These two are being too polite in there. Reminds me of dinner with my in-laws. Come on, let's see some action. These two need to tighten up their boots and get going.
Speaking of boots, have you ever gotten approached by that dude with the spiky hair and bolo tie who has way too many questions about footwear?
Yes, he's very, enthusiastic.
Most of the fans are great. I mean, they really are. But you have to agree, there's a few who are a little bit out there.
You have no idea. these moves like she's back behind the wheel of a monster truck.
Crushing her competition.
Yep, and I think she's revving up to do just that.
Trish, it sounds like we all better buckle up.
Now that's a championship level maneuver. Trust me, pulling off moves like that under pressure is what separates the good from the great.
Didn't expect to work out the ring rust today, but that felt great.
The fans ate it up. DDP and I even had fun. Now, Alundra, well, you'll have to ask her. But I think you more than proved that you can hang with the legends.
So you'll help me fight Mutiny?
WWE wasn't perfect, but the way Punk has gone about trying to change it, turning people against each other, putting himself first, this isn't it. DDP and I sent out some text to other legends. We all have your back. But if we're getting involved, you need to make sure we win. What's the plan?
Mutiny's been launching attacks against WWE since the beginning. I want to take a page out of their playbook and hit them on their home turf at NXT.
I like the sound of that, and I think we can help get you in. A group of WWE legends shows up at their front door, they'll welcome us in with open arms. And maybe somebody will accidentally leave a side door open for you. What a shame it would be for you to ruin their show.
I'm not going to ruin their show. We are.
Apparently, CM Punk has some sort of major announcement regarding WrestleMania. I can't wait.
Mutiny Universe! What I have proven the past few months is that it only takes a spark to start a fire. One person to take a stand and change the trajectory of the whole business. Speaking of changing the business, let's address all those rumors about the WrestleMania main event. Surprise! It's bigger than that. This year, with Mutiny in charge, we're holding WrestleMania CM! And of course, yours truly will headline Mutiny's biggest show against...
What the hell?
Sorry, Punk. Change your plans.
Finn Balor trying to figure out what's going on.
Oh my God, it's X-Pac!
They've infiltrated the Infiltrators.
Talk about a change of plans.
WWE Legends, Hall of Famers, who all is in on this?
3D through the table. Mutiny's never faced anything like this before.
They're definitely on their heels right now.
Is that Alundra Blaze? They're pulling out all the stops.
I think this has Punk's attention.
Bailey and KO are going to try to level the playing field. Good luck.
It looks like Mutiny is completely off their game.
All hell has broken loose here at Mutiny's home base.
It's about time someone took a stand against them.
Trish Stratus and Scott Steiner are here.
And look who's with them. Mutiny's nemesis is back.
That's right. You better run.
This is unbelievable.
No, Corey, this is beautiful.
Punk's been fooling around, and now he's going to find out.
Looks like Punk didn't want a taste of his own medicine.
Punk's hightailing it so fast, he didn't have time to blow a kiss. Is Punk going to get away? You gotta be kidding me.
Not this time. Maybe we'll finally get some justice.
CM Punk is finally going to face the consequences of his actions.
When he betrayed this woman and formed an alliance with her former partner, he unleashed a whirlwind on his own house.
I hope she gives Punk the beating that treacherous SOB deserves.
Lift it up. What's next?
Oh, what a power slam. Anywhere in this parking lot seems like fair game right now. There's so many ways this could go wrong.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
And an answer from her. Ooh, great anticipation. Stops that offense from connecting.
Oh. As the leg trapped, fisherman suplex. And we know the PC parking lot has plenty of prime real estate to create a bit of serious damage. Ooh. Oh, my God. Ow!
Oh, boy, foreboding message here. Opening those doors. Using the elbow to escape the attack.
Punk had to expect this after everything he's put her through.
Into the steel door.
Punk's in trouble here.
From behind. We gotta go.
The SOB is gonna get away again.
Punk may have escaped, but this battle has been won. We're getting word that all of Mutiny is fleeing their home base of the Performance Center.
Mutiny has fallen.
It's about damn time.
First, I just want to thank Mutiny for welcoming us into their home. I hope you like what we've done with the place. It was so nice to see all my old friends tonight, especially one in particular. I'm sorry you had to run, but now that I'm back, we'll have plenty of time to catch up. Because we have a lot to talk about. You picked the wrong side. You followed a guy who likes to stir the pot, rile people up, all in the name of being some sort of holier-than-thou martyr who somehow always knows better than everybody else. CM Punk, maybe you did once speak truth to power, but now? Now I think you're so angry about what you still haven't been able to accomplish that you use your words to mask the selfish, entitled, arrogant brat that you've become. Or maybe that's who you've always been. It's clear to me, this was no mutiny for the good of the people. What you led was a power grab, designed to replace a monarch with a dictator. You're even more corrupt than the thing you hate. But don't worry, Punk. The WWE Legends and I aren't even close to finished. Oh, and your precious performance center? This is ours now. Want it back? Give me a match, and let's settle this once and for all.
Well, that was pretty epic. It was such a blast pushing all those buttons in Gorilla, and I hit a bunch of diamond cutters out of nowhere and made those Mutiny jabronis feel the bang. I gotta say, for a bunch of old timers, it was pretty damn impressive how fast we had those clowns running.
Well, they don't call you legends for nothing.
They sure don't, kid. Speaking of, I saw your face in Punk in an 8-man tag. I'm sure any of us would love to get back in there and put Mutiny in their place. So, which 3 legends are you gonna choose? That's going to be an amazing team. Mutiny's not going to know what the hell hit them.
It's Team WWE here for one final Mutiny battle.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, the Captain, Trish Stratus, Lita, and Michelle McCool.
The leader of this team struck right at the heart of Mutiny and forced this winner takes all final showdown.
It's not over until CM Punk and every one of his flunkies pay for what they've done and never show their faces again.
Mutiny's last stand is about to begin, and Team WWE looks ready. CM Punk's revolution has all come down to this.
And CM Punk, the Dark Horse, Kevin Owens, and Bayley.
It's hard to even look at these treasonous backstabbers, but hopefully we won't have to look at them much longer.
If it's hard for us, imagine how bad it is for the leader of Team WWE. She's got to be seething that the man she brought in to fight Mutiny is now one of its last soldiers. It's WWE versus Mutiny one last and final time.
The final battle between WWE and Mutiny has begun. Everything is at stake.
Mutiny was beaten as soon as that woman led an army into the Performance Center and evicted the whole treasonous lot of them.
Well, they have an ace in the hole this time, Saxton. Her ex-partner is standing across the ring, and he knows everything about her. That's a tactical advantage that's hard to overcome.
Oh, man.
Shot right to the midsection.
That was that chemistry you cannot teach.
She finds a counter for Lita.
What a takedown.
Oh, there it is, the captain's hook.
Locked in.
And can she break out back to her feet? A couple of elbows to the gut and create separation.
Ooh, what a punch.
That's how you stop your opponent.
Nice Japanese arm drag.
She turns that attack away.
Unbelievable athleticism.
Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room.
She gets taken into the corner. Needs to get out.
Oh, the reversal.
Oh, nice takedown. Wow, what a maneuver. Bridge. Shoulder up and the referee ends the count.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Effective. She's had a lot thrown her way already.
And Bayley delivering a bit of that ruthlessness that's catapulting her into the stratosphere right now. Getting the tag could be the momentum swing they needed. Drop kick to the back.
Never saw it coming. The WWE Universe looking very stratisfied right now as Trish signals to them.
Escapes and a chop block takes him down.
She counters it.
Oh!
Arm wringer.
Ooh! What? Wasn't expecting that.
And a well-timed counter. Tag made. Clothesline!
Getting him right into the corner. Double axe handle finds the mark.
It's got to be demoralizing when you're the combatant on the wrong side of the double team. Maybe you want to rework the game plan about now.
A reversal. He saw that coming.
To the face. What a redirect.
Then we have Owens.
Hard right hand. What are we going to see here? Uh-oh. Spiking DDT.
Situational awareness with a knee to the abdomen. Powerbomb position. But right hands create separation and an escape.
Kevin Owens with the evasion. And now placed in the corner.
Gets the reversal. What a counter. Oh, bicycle knee strike. Picked up and being carried around now.
Coming in off the tag. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Hard right hand. What are we going to see here? Uh-oh. Spiking DDT. Oof.
She manages to reverse it.
What a double axe handle.
Slingshot. Oh!
And that takes so much skill to land with such accuracy.
It takes a whole lot of luck, too.
And she's making her way to the top rope here. What a way to get out of that one.
And into the corner he goes.
Oh! Oh, man. A pin. We have a pin.
She breaks the ref's count.
Somehow still has the energy for a quick kick out.
Answer that with a knee to the gut. Right off the apron.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh. Harlem sidekick.
They're getting a little too close for my comfort, guys.
Look at this. And gets out of dodge with a sweep. Boom! Face first.
Both wrists captured and
Man, knee strike. Super kick. Oh my gosh. Terminating knee smash.
Stops the kick.
Flipped over the
Nasty landing.
Getting her set up for something in the corner.
each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
Off the rope, boot!
Nice.
Oh my God, to the spine.
That'll make your legs go numb. Ooh, that might have just broken something.
Ooh, had it scattered and met with a back elbow.
What a display here. Counters on both sides.
Hey, Byron, just like you. Bankrupt. Oh, no. Turning it into a pin for the win. Now we have Owens.
Shoulders down. Is this it?
He wasted no time kicking out there.
What's it going to take to put this match away?
Perched on the shoulders. This has to be it. There's no way to recover.
Saving their teammate and the match for now.
Looking for the win.
Shoulders are down.
And kick out at only one.
Somehow still in this fight. Not down and out yet.
Propped up in the corner.
Thinking about a surfboard submission, no!
And a leg breaker.
He's looking to go high risk from the top rope.
No way!
Shooting star. That's how you take out your opponent.
And she kicks out right away.
I'm having a hard time believing that one.
Throwing everything in the kitchen sink in there, but to no avail.
Countering each other again and again.
Uh-oh.
And she quickly turned that around.
Answer after answer for each other's offense.
And there's the tag belly into the ring. Kick right to the leg.
Overhand right lands.
Just rocked him.
He's able to reverse it.
Sent hard into the corner.
Oh, man, what a back body drop. Incredible height.
Uh-oh, hazardous part
beautiful. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect. She did it. She made the tag. Hooks it up.
Oh, Valkyrie suplex.
Sheesh, a painful-looking chop. Oh, man, she finds a hard landing on the outside. Man, what timing on that counter. Using the elbow as a weapon. Looks like he just got rocked there.
Michelle doing what she can to protect her territory.
And they just toss them aside. Bang, right in the face. Boom, right in the button.
Oh, sits straight into the corner hard. Watch out. Driving her pump.
Going in for the win here.
He makes the save.
Better late than never.
Oh, what a forearm! Just using their foot as a weapon. Boot right to the throat.
And Trish is really playing it up for the WWE Universe.
Ooh, stiff punch.
And he turned it around.
Oh no, neck breaker.
Boom. That puts her on the offensive.
And into the turnbuckle he goes.
Forearm. Knife edge chop. Comes down across the head with the axe handle. Piercing chop. Uranagi by Punk. He turns it into the Anaconda Vice. The hold is just getting tighter. She has to escape somehow. Trying to break the hold and is able to do it. Critical escape there. And a big boot. Oh, man. Fate breaker by Michelle McCool.
End of the line for Punk.
And now here's Bayley.
She tags her partner into the action.
Back elbow completely cuts them off.
She's out of it, guys.
And makes the tag to their partner. This one's about to be over.
Bayley to belly.
Bayley's got her in her sights.
Oh, God. Knee meets face.
Here's the switch. Trish Stratus is in.
Hold on. Bayley looking a little worse for wear after taking that hit.
This match has been such chaos. Getting set up in the corner now.
And Trish gets countered. Solid punch. Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. Bayley combats out of that. To the back of the knee. By Bayley.
Is Bayley closing this out?
And a kick out. What on earth?
Very few superstars possess the fortitude to do what we just witnessed.
Very few? How about almost none? This match just went to the next level.
And Bayley is consumed with anger. Has to be frustrated. Not putting her away there.
Trish is reeling to her feet.
Turning the tables.
Watch out!
Across the ring with a bulldog. Cover on Bayley. This could be the end. Now we see Punk. Oh, she retaliates. And she makes the tag.
Oh, man, he is more than fired up right now. Good defense there.
Oh, the knee directly into the face.
And now she's feeling the energy from the crowd.
Hey, Byron, just like you. Bankrupt. Oh, no. Immediate cover after the impact. Then Bailey.
Up into the torture rack. Boom! Feast your eyes.
That's it. I think KO might be out.
He kicked out at 2.
Kevin Owens just powering out of that pinfall. This match is far from over.
And now it's reload time. Time to find another moment to pull off that one more time. Placing her in the corner.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate. Owens hooks it. Stop! Owens got all of it for the win.
She dodges out of the way.
Lita
with the reverse twist of fate.
From the top. Lita didn't mean to clinch this.
Into the pinfall for the victory. Wow, just barely making it out.
Owens showing that he didn't come here to be beat. He's here for a fight.
Lita has to ask herself, what more is it going to take here?
Connects with a chip kick. Can Stratus put things away here? Lift off.
Oh, that's it. What a splash.
Cover. 2.
And just like that, the nightmare that was Mutiny is officially over.
Normally I'd say that's overly dramatic, Saxton, but not after everything we've been put through.
CM Punk is clearly not happy with the outcome.
Mutiny may be finished, but I have a feeling there's still business to be settled.
It looks like we're going to have some words exchanged here.
No. You don't get to just walk away. You told the world at Survivor Series just how disposable you think I am. So now, it's my turn. Through all our training over the years, you always wanted to take the shortcut. And that's what this was. A shortcut that didn't work out the way you planned. But you never even plan, do you? No, you leech. You leech onto someone else's plan, someone else's talent, someone else's career. First me, then Punk, and all for what? A match at the Showcase of the Immortals, WrestleMania CM, against some hand-picked opponent? Don't worry. I'll make sure you still get a match. At the real WrestleMania against me! And when I beat you, I can't wait to look into your eyes for the very last time and tell you to get out of my ring! Because you don't deserve it.
Does this mean we're getting WrestleMania this year after all?
I think it does, Saxton, and I think we have our main event.
I can't wait for these two to finally settle their issues at WrestleMania.
Man, does it feel great to be at WrestleMania. The real WWE version. I don't know if I could have stomached that Punk-branded nonsense. It was a hectic few weeks getting everything together last minute, but we pulled it off.
You may have booked the venue, but I got the event back on track.
for which we are all very thankful.
I guess we all learned a lesson. In hindsight, it was a mistake to give CM Punk as much leeway as you did. Letting him take over an entire WWE brand with Mutiny and giving him a real opportunity at Survivor Series. But I bet you never thought he would take it so far.
A mistake? I'm not sure about that. Everything worked out in the end, didn't it? I put my faith and confidence in you, and you delivered. May have been a few bumps in the road, but look at us now. Standing here at WrestleMania before what's sure to be an epic main event with everything right in the world.
It'll be a lot better after I win this match. But then, we'll have to have a real conversation.
A real conversation about what?
About the issues that led to all this. Punk and Mutiny were just a symptom of problems that we really have. Problems that aren't going to go away with Punk and my former partner.
I know. And I'm going to insist on a thorough review of all our policies and practices after WrestleMania.
We don't need a review. We need change. And I'm going to bring it.
I look forward to working with you to bring about that change.
You had your chance. I think I'll take it from here.
Guess who's back and is once again gainfully employed? Me. It's me.
That was actually going to be my very first guess. Good to see you, Nick. Welcome back.
Thank you. And I suppose I should also thank you for restoring WWE to its former mutiny-less state.
It was no problem. Well, to be honest, it was a lot of problem, but I'm glad it's done. Just one final loose end to tie up.
So, what are your plans?
Well, this WrestleMania match is looming pretty large on my mind right now.
Well, of course. But I mean after that. You'll have considerable sway around here. I overheard what you said to Triple H. I know you won't go all Punk on us, but what do you have in mind? For instance, with the former Mutiny members?
I believe in forgiveness. Some of them had valid grievances. Bringing them back into the fold and actually hearing their issues may be more beneficial for WWE in the long run.
Any big changes you'd like to see tackled first? Punk's mutiny threw our entire calendar and plans into disarray. But maybe that means there's an opportunity to tweak or reinvent some things.
I'm interested in the format of the shows themselves. Let's keep mixing it up.
I'll be excited to hear more about what you have in mind. Our production crew will be too. We'll have more than enough time to talk business after you've taken care of business tonight. Good luck out there.
Thanks, Nick.
It's the woman who's out for ultimate payback.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from New York, the Captain!
That superstar has been looking for retribution since Survivor Series.
With good reason, Saxton. Revenge is a dish best served cold, and a chill just came over this WrestleMania arena.
This woman has been put through hell, and she's ready to return the favor. This man is going to pay the price right here. WrestleMania.
And her opponent from New York, weighing in at 228 pounds, the Dark Horse!
The WWE Universe has had such high hopes for this superstar. The WrestleMania moment wasn't supposed to look like this.
It's like the old saying goes, you become the thing you hate.
This could be this combatant's final stand here at WrestleMania. There's the bell, and we're underway with WrestleMania's main event.
This one isn't just a match. It's as personal as it gets. Their lives and careers have run in parallel since the beginning, and now that journey comes to an end.
These two people helped create each other, and now one of them is going to destroy the other once and for all.
Turned it around with a reversal.
Ooh, taking out the knee. Targeting the leg, doing what they have to do to cut away at the base.
Samoan driver!
That has got to be it.
Hit hard and straight into the pin. Likely just trying to sap out some energy with that cover.
She's revved up and has her opponent in her sights.
Okay, she's taking her showboating a bit too far at this point.
Springboard, but nobody home. Look at all these curb stomps. You could see that each strike drained their opponent's energy. Oh, missed connection.
That can make an opening for her. Ah, look at this. Just breaking down the opponent. She's gaining the upper hand here.
She has completely unleashed that inner beast.
Just a barrage of stomps.
You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there.
Oh, catapulting down on the opponent. Took a gamble once, took a gamble again, and hit the jackpot twice.
Big rock.
Oh, no.
Quickly transition. Shoulders are down.
Uh-oh.
No! 2 count.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
Up into the torture rack. Boom! Feast your eyes. That's that.
Getting the cover.
Set, match.
This match is over. Not only has a personal score been settled, but the final weapon of Mutiny has been cleared from WWE.
Good riddance.
A clear statement has been made tonight. Long live the showcase of the Immortals.
It'll outlive us all, Michael. When good people stand up for what they believe in, they can turn back an entire rebellion.
Now that the mutiny is over, it's time to start thinking about what's next.
At least we know we're in good hands with this superstar leading the way.
For Byron Saxton, Corey Graves, I'm Michael Cole, and this was WWE WrestleMania.
Man, what a night! The twist, the turn, the saltiness, the mustard. They sell one delicious pretzel here. And your match was the perfect compliment.
Thanks, Truth. But what's with the shirt? You know Mutiny lost, right?
Of course I know. But I got this shirt on a deep discount at WWE shop. So deep, they actually paid me to take it off their hands. But for a while, it sure looked like Mutiny was gonna win, and they could have.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about alternative realities. Like one where you made completely different choices and this whole mutiny thing went a completely different way.
I don't know about that.
It's true. Choice is a powerful thing. Your personality, who you align with, and the other choices you make can affect a lot. Even the division you choose to start in. Did you know I was in the Women's Royal Rumble once? A whole different world. If you had the chance to go back, maybe you could end up being the one who gets to eat the pretzel instead of having to main event WrestleMania. It's the choosing that makes the winning and losing amusing. I hope that's not confusing.
I think I understand what you're saying, Truth.
I'm glad one of us does.
But why would I want to go back to the beginning? I've already started thinking about big plans for the future of WWE.
That sounds like you're talking about a whole new journey. You just finished one heck of a saga. Maybe enjoy this one a little longer. Start a new story later, like next year. In the meantime, what do you think? Chill here? Munch on some pretzels? Do some live event matches and dream about what might come next? Or jump back in and see where your choices land you? I bet in at least one crazy alternative universe, the WWE Draft is just around the corner.
Another spin could be fun.
I think so too. And hey, look me up when you get back to the start. But don't mention the pretzels. No spoilers. See you on the other side.